Hello, Galaxy! I'm Chris Perillo. We are going to begin a very long broadcast. As you can see with the timer here, we've got approximately 223 minutes that I'm going to be sitting here, that we're going to be hanging out together, you and me, because I got nowhere else to go. This is it. This is what I'm doing on a Friday night. I'm 3D printing. What am I 3D printing? I don't know. It's a good question. But I do want to show you something that I 3D printed last night. I ended up going back and redoing the nice little blurgs, and they came out pretty well, I think. For the most part, there were some issues, but I went back, tweaked the filament settings somewhat. I just liked the color a lot. This is the one that's not supposed to lay down. This is the one that's supposed to lay down right there. This one. That blurg. But this color I like a little more than the white color for the blurg. I probably should have waited. Oh well, now I have some blurg that I can give away. Quite possibly. But I've still got the filament on the printer of sorts. And am happy that it is working. Still a little problematic, but not so problematic that I was just like, okay, I gotta try something else. I just kept trying and trying and trying. I'm like, what am I doing wrong? What can I do better? And here we go. We have a print on the bed. Many people tell you not to print in bed. You shouldn't print in bed. I mean, you could be in bed printing, but just don't bring your printer to bed. Don't do that. I wouldn't recommend. You can do what you want. It's your life. Do what you want to do. I'm just saying. I wouldn't do that. But that's me. And this print is what? Any guesses? Any guesses as to what this print is going to be? Action figure size, maybe 5-inch scale. Interesting. Oh, Daily Pone. Yep. Mikhail, 87. Yep. It's a little Jabba. It's a Jabba. Oh, are you trying to join? All right, S raffle 50,000. One of y'all told y'all to show up early. I'd be like giving out the points. Yeah, the tail is a giveaway. So this is a model that I guess was done up by the user known as Mighty Jabba. If you've ever seen Mighty Jabba on YouTube, he does a lot of this kind of thing. Although he's like way more skilled than I am. He did a full-on Dejeric set. He's got all sorts of goodies, but he had a model of a Jabba that looked great, and this color is not just perfect for the blurg, right? These little blurg creatures. If you can't see that very well, let me go ahead and get that a little closer there. There was a slight issue with the eye, but I do have a fill-in pin that's coming soon. Oh, Hollywood didn't get a red cent. I can fix that. Give me a moment, I can fix that. But, wait, hang on. Do I have... No, that's the inside of his mouth. I thought I had filament in there. There's his teeth, too. Or hers, we don't know. We don't know. His, hers. His and hers teeth, possibly. I can fix one thing as soon as I do another. Alright, so Hollywood didn't get any points. Alright, add points. Hollywood, N3D... Alright, there you go. Don't say I never gave you anything. You got magical points. That mean absolutely nothing. So, yeah, the filament... we ratcheted so many settings that it just kind of got away. I'm like, what is... I don't know which way is up anymore. And it's still popping, and it's still crackling. And I think it's the filament because I ended up swapping out the filament and going back to a Prusament. This is a Filament 1 upfill. And I went back to a Prusament just to make sure it wasn't the printer, and the Prusament print went just fine. And so that's there's the Prusament here. Let me go ahead and flip back to the other camera view. Give me a second. I gotta make sure I hit the right button. This is the Prusament that was on today in between this filament, the upfill. And you can definitely see the difference between the two. Obviously filaments. But just going back to the default settings, specifically for... I ended up using Prusament PLA settings in Prusa Slicer for the Filament 1 upfill. And this is basically what I've been using since. And it's a little problematic. I had to lower the temperature just a tiny bit, but it's doing better than it was doing before, so I'm very, very grateful. I'm also grateful I was able to get a Galaxy Black credit going, because I didn't have one in my tiny little bag of credits, my collection of credits. And then, as I said, I printed the sample tokens, like a Sabak token chip, if you will, on with this particular filament. So this is the filament I'm using still, upfill, but the color is just perfect for these kinds of creatures, the green creatures. And I know, Yoda, do Yoda. Yoda's it's low-hanging fruit, but like Jabba, Blur, you don't see them that often. This is the best Jabba model that I was able to find, and so I ended up, using it. And so as you see it grow, not Grogu, it's not going to Grogu. There's no Grogu tonight. I know I've got some supports. I don't think the whole model's supported, so you should see, or start beginning to see, a healthy amount of texture on this. That's one of the reasons why I chose the model. And I did shrink it. It is definitely not to scale. It's like 40% possibly, because a little larger would take longer, and I would have to start it earlier, and I would have run out of time. If I do like this is easily one that I would reprint a little larger. But I have no problem doing smaller models like this, because you get more for your money with the filament, and it doesn't take up as much space. Just kind of depends on what you were going for, or what I'm going for. Hang on, I'm getting a weird... That's bizarre. Okay, now I'm not getting it. I was getting a weird flicker on my screen, and I'm like, is it my glasses? Is it my eyes? Usher, today was a pretty decent day. Glad we're through it. Glad we're at the end of the week. It's a Friday. Friday! Not to be confused with fried eggs. I can't eat anymore. I can't eat jelly beans, though. They're pretty tasty. Speaking of things that I did, I went back and I modded the thing that I thought I was done modding. You might remember I printed the temple guard and painted it with the gold acrylic marker the other day. And I wasn't happy. Everyone in chat was like, paint the eyes! Painted the eyes, and it got smeared. It looked like it had mascara, and I'm like, I really don't like that, and I just gave up on it. And I thought, in offhanded comments, I should just paint it, redo the whole, paint it white and do it all over again. I'm like, wait a minute, I didn't paint it white the first time. So I ended up painting it, and then painting it. So there's the Jedi Temple Guard custom print, right? The size doesn't. I don't know if I could have gone any smaller than this. It was not designed to be this small, but this is the perfect size for me. Quite honestly, like I love this size. I would easily go smaller than this, but the gold marker used is the perfect gold. The white does even better than the vanilla white filament that I had on before. It's a starker contrast, so I'm very happy with the way this thing turned out. And so yeah, I did that. I'm impressed with myself. I don't usually do those kinds of things. Not that I plan on doing those kinds of things on a regular basis. Don't get me wrong. Thank you, Aveline French. I appreciate it. And, since you're an artist, if you say it looks good, then it must look good. Chi-Town Deke asks, is this going to be Jabba the Hutt? No, it's going to be Pizza the Hutt? From a movie called Spaceballs? Yes, it's Jabba. Then I need to find a Kowakian monkey lizard. That's the next one I gotta do. Well, maybe not the next one tomorrow, but I definitely have to do a Kowakian monkey lizard at some point, if only for Salacious Rum. Why is there an AT-AT walking on your screen? I don't know. You may want to get some, some wipes for your screen, right? That might take care of it. Just get some wipes. Get your own wipes, though. I'm not going to give you my wipes. These are my wipes. Hey, Heath, good to see ya. I'm still at it with the filament. Wouldn't it be great if, you were a 3D printing person and your name was Phil and your last name was Mint and your middle name was Adam? You'd be Phil Mint, for sure. That's a little on the nose, isn't it? Is that a little too much? It is a little too much. So cool they brought those blurgs back from the Ewok Adventures. Yeah! This is the blurg models that I found were in a Mandalorian nativity scene of sorts. And I just pulled them out and printed them individually. And, I mean, like I said, I printed them in white before, but they look so much better in this green color. I don't know what's going to happen with the white ones. Probably nothing. They'll just, they'll be around. I'm not going to get rid of them or anything like that. But, maybe they'll get painted. But once I printed something like that, I'm not likely to print it again. It's just that in experimenting with this filament, specifically the color, I figured I would go the extra mile. Pizza Hut would have been cool too. Love the Spaceball movie. I know! I don't think anybody's made a model of Pizza the Hut yet. Out There Too asks, how big is that table on that mini, guys? Which table? You mean the bed? About... Let's see here. Let me pull out... Pardon me while I... Okay. I'm trying to get the long ruler here. Of course, I guess I could... I don't want to ruin anything. You could look up the specs, but it's approximately 18 centimeters ish, a little less than, give or take. Of course, it is the Prusa Mini 3, so you get what you get. But it's working fantastically well, obviously. Or are you Hollywood? Yeah. So here's the thing about 3D printing. Everything is measured in meters in the metric system. So you got to get used to saying centimeters. Yeah, it's taking some getting used to. Taking a lot of getting used to. So the Jabba itself is not going to be much wider than Yay. Which is a pretty decent size. It's a flat bottom Jabba. There were 2 STL files available in the download, and again, it's kind of like a balance between quality, speed, filament usage, and striking that balance. And I know people out there would want to print them bigger, but I guess this one I could probably go a little larger than this, but I don't think I have a Jabba at this particular scale in my collection. Hey, TC Jamie, good to see you. You know what? It's been a while since we single raffled. All right, Sraffle 50,000. One of y'all is going to get 50,000 points. Who wants those 50,000 points? Don't make me play bingo. I don't want to play bingo. Not my thing. It's not what I want to do. It's something that I refuse to do right now, but it may happen tonight. As we're getting into the full swing of things, I don't even know where all the points are, but you have 7 seconds left if you want to get the Sraffle. Sraffle. I also got, beyond the Sraffle that I'm giving away, oh, Robert! Congratulations! There's another Sraffle. I got this. I was in the store and stumbled upon the juice aisle. I just happened to look down the juice aisle and found this. Good to Grow, and they usually have other things on top of their juice bottles, and they haven't had Star Wars in the longest time. And now there's a new Star Wars series. These are the Good to Go starring pods, and this is the only Star Wars item they had. I don't know if there was another one available, but of course I grabbed it because it had Vader on top. So I got that. That's fun. Now, the next thing I want to say before moving on is that I've got something to unbox, and I don't know what that something's going to be. Yesterday I opened those Thundercat figures. Today I want to open one of the Black Series figures. Am I going to be opening, and I'm going to make this a poll, one from the Bad Batch here, Hunter. Am I opening Hunter? Am I opening Gatherer? No. Am I opening the Elite Squad Trooper? Or Bo-Katan Kryze? Which one? Which one of these? So now I've got to make the poll here as I flip back there and Sraffle. Another 50,000. Poll. Which, giving you a choice, which figure to unbox? Bo-Katan, Elite Trooper, or was it Hunter? There we go. Starting the poll. You have 5 minutes. That's going to decide it. And another Sraffle. Ooh, Senia, you're on my... That's exactly what... I want to do the Trooper. I absolutely want to do the Trooper. That's like the one I absolutely want to do. I'm not going to vote. I'm going to abstain. But I must say... Hey, Builder's Mark. Sraffle. Another few points. There's another Sraffle for y'all. S being short for single. Although Hunter, I mean, honestly, all of them are going to be amazing, right? So I will be opening all of them eventually. But all of them will be inevitably wearing their helmets. But yeah, I will not pass up the Elite Squad Trooper if I find it in stores. I must have more. It's just like printing, right? Chris, did you sort out the Temple Guard? Did I? What do you mean sort it out? I did. I just showed it. You must have tuned in after I showcased it, but I just repainted it top to bottom, basically. Spray painted it white. White primer, white paint combo spray. And then I used the same gold marker. Did a couple coats and spots. And I would say that's pretty close to it. Here, Heath, let me give you a slightly better view there. There you go. Yeah, it turned out really nice. I think it turned out nice. I think it turned out spectacular. And with that, I definitely want to remember that we've got to do some shopping tonight. And I know that sounds weird, but you'll understand as soon as I do it. Not right now. I want to open the figure first. Wish list. Oh, the wish list trigger didn't work. Hang on. It should work. Maybe not. Oh, nice. Oh, it looks like they. That's a cool action figure custom there, Robert. Thank you, Usher, for subscribing with Prime. Subscribing for 3 months in a row.
2005
It's a record.
Subscribed for 3 months.
Not an LP. Not a cassette tape. A record. Is it Jabba? See the tail? It is. I can't. There's no way I could have hidden this. There's no chance. No chance. A+ from the printing god. Ha. I thought I had the wish list trigger, but it may not have translated. Let me see here. Does Tip have it? No. Sub? No. I thought I had it somewhere, but let me look on the profile page, because I'll have to set it up again. Twitch.tv/Chris Perillo. I have to do it this way, too. Right? I have to, like, work around it just to make everything do the things I need to do. Okay, there's the wish list on the profile. Copy link address. There you go, Robert. Is that what you were looking for? Let me set up the trigger, too. Because I moved over. All the custom commands got moved over, so I'll do wish list, add new command, wish list, response. Chris's wish list. There we go. Advanced settings, command aliases, Amazon. Okay, there we go. And did it save? Activate command. Okay, try wish list now, Robert. It should work. I guess I didn't port that one over. What's a record CD? Whoa! Bonsai Baby, we have not seen her, at least in the vlog or in any one of my videos in ages. Unbelievable! We got a raid. Look at this. Bonsai Baby, I'm 3D printing. I'm creating. I'm crafting. Not like you. Not like you at all. At all. Like, not even in the same league. Like, Bonsai Baby up here, Chris doesn't even register. Like, I'm not even in the frame, dude. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a good day. It's a Friday. Yeah? It's a good thing? It's a good thing? I think it is. Everyone, shout out to Bonsai Baby. Okay, I'm going to make it official here. I actually can type the command. There you go. Everyone, give Bonsai Baby a follow. Unless, of course, you're already following her. If you're already following her, give her a double follow. In fact, yeah, go and follow her again. Now. Another fellow nerd. And the stuff she make, we still have it. The Jawa Sandcrawler toy chest she customed for Jedi and the AT-AT rocker, they're still up there in our front room. Oh, the figure to unbox. Looks like y'all chose Bo-Katan Kryze for tonight. This is the one we're going to be unboxing tonight. Bo-Katan Kryze. Here's a better view. Love it. Thank you for voting for Bo-Katan. We'll be opening the other two that y'all selected in upcoming days. Everybody, if you're just joining the channel, my name is Chris Perillo. I'm a geek. And I'm now addicted to 3D printing. I've pretty much been 3D printing something new every day here on Twitch. I almost said YouTube, but I didn't. That could have gotten me in trouble. Couldn't that get me kicked off the platform? But yeah, every night, 6 p.m., I'm geeking out. And now also 3D printing like one thing a day. I'm not joking. At least one thing a day. Sometimes more than one. Sometimes many things. This probably will not be the only thing I'm printing today. Diana wants me to make a 3D print a model of, like, it's a Lego Friends hair piece of sorts. And I might as well do it with this filament. Give it a shot. I know virtually nothing about 3D printing. I know about as much about 3D printing as I do about Twitch. I just keep doing it. Even if I know nothing, I'm just going to keep doing it. And eventually I'll learn. I've made some mistakes, not too many mistakes. Let me put it this way. If y'all can tell this is Jabba, I feel I've already succeeded. What's Betamax? Not the Disney character. That's a great question. I don't know. I never had a Betamax. Thank goodness it's not Jar Jar. Well, maybe I'll print Jar Jar tomorrow. I could do it. I could. All I need is the model. I have no problem with that. At some point in the future, I probably will print a Jar Jar of some kind. As soon as I figure out like what it is, right? This little Jabba, at this scale, I'm like, okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'll do that, right? Or the Jedi Temple Guard. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Or a little Blurg. Absolutely. A Castle Grayskull for sure. But like, if it's something that I already have or can get to easily, I guess I'm not typically as inclined to print it out, right? So what could that Jar Jar be? I don't know. This is going to take some thinking. Maybe I'll print a 3D, a Jar Jar coin of sorts. A Jar Jar token. I mean, that because it doesn't take up that much space, right? Could have been a whale. I guess it could have been. Yeah, this could have been a whale. But, like, you gotta ask yourself, why would Chris need a 3D printed whale? Not that I need a Jabba. Well, actually, I do. I did need a Jabba. I take that back. Daily Pone says, you know what I can't find in stores anymore? Pods from episode 1. Yeah. It's tricky. It's challenging. Printing some pod racers would be fun, possibly. I'm sure those models exist. A fail whale, Zagathi. I have not seen a fail whale in ages. Chris, thank you for following. Sorry, Red Chris MS. I didn't mean to, like, shorten your handle there. I honed in on Chris. That I understand. Bonsai Baby, I haven't seen her for ages. Remember her making the AT-AT for you, see? You remember. She's kicking it on Twitch. She's got a full-on workshop, dude. Here, all I got is a desk. That's it. That's all I got. This printer's so small, it fits on the desk. Bloodshed666 coming in with a Jabba the Whale. Yeah, I can see that. But you'll notice the texture. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and zoom in. Hopefully, I'm not gonna make everybody dizzy. But the texture's starting to come in. This model was crafted by the Mighty Jabba. Is that who I quoted? And for the most part, seems like everything's going okay. Going well. I don't see too many issues, if any at all, which of course makes me happy. The big challenge may be getting the thing off the bed, but we'll see. A whale is needed to go along with the bowl of petunias? Is that I haven't seen a fail whale in ages. Thank you for following Drunken Tiger. Cheers. I'm not exactly a drunken Chris. It takes a lot more than that, and it doesn't really happen all that often. One of these nights I may get blitzed on stream. That'll be fun. Airwolf says, I know what you are printing. What is that? Is that the equivalent of I know where you were last summer? I think it is. Like, I know what you're printing. I know what you're printing. It's not exactly going to be a secret. I don't think. Yes. She was making a Boss epoxy-legged table. I still wanted to see it completed. So many cool things to make. One of these days, I will design my own whatever thing. I don't know what it's going to be. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but we will see. Datavar asks, was I a part of DDTV before it changed? No, I was not. I was not a part of that. Persico comes in with believing it's Jabba. It could very well be. Okay, let's see here. We've got a Darth Jar Jar Star Wars custom model. So wait, can I after I create it, can I download it? That's interesting, Usher. I'm not sure if I'm seeing where I can customize it, though, and then download it. Model Inspector, View in VR, Theater Mode. Yeah, but you can't actually download your customization. Aw, man. That'd be cool if you could. I would totally do that. Spell color, not colors. I have to agree with Bonsai. I'm with her on this. That random U that gets thrown in there is just, it's jar-jarring. I'll say that. Oh, I found a chair you can get. Really? Wait, me? You found a chair I need to get. This chair here is so freaking old. I do need a new one. There's an Emperor chair that Regal Robot makes. It's kind of pricey, and it won't move around easily, so I'm kind of sidelining it as an option, but it looks really cool. All right, I'm going to move my blurg out of the way. My blurg, here I am. Never believing I'd have a blurg collection, and now I have several of them. I'm going to flip cameras and clean off all the 3D printed garbage on my desk. Thank you for the cheers. Thank you for breaking the seal. Our first cheers this evening. Really appreciate it. Boy, we're off to a pretty good start. We ended the show last night with some good cheers from Big Dog 510. And then today, first cheers, breaking the seal, Bloodshed 666. No tips. We did have a tip yesterday from Nifty Chris. No tips yet today, but we're just getting started. We'll be here for a while. No subs apart from a re-up from Usher 2005. Very, very nice to see. And of course, new followers helping us reach our goals. You can reach your goals. I'm living proof. Beefcake. Beefcake! Alright, let's see here. What's this chair? Oh my god. This is a licensed chair. No, seriously. You can get this chair. The problem is, it is so big, and it's kind of pricey. Like, where would it go? Like, that, I would have to replace, and I would have no problem with this, other chairs in the house if I were to get something like this. Unless this is this the lawn furniture version? I can't remember, but I have seen that one before, and it looks awesome. It looks spectacular. CNF76 coming in with a dad joke. What programming language does Jabba the Hutt program in? Java script. Oh, I like it. I will allow it. I'm going to throw you some points. Because I can. That was a good dad joke. Let me do this right. There you go. That was a good one. You got a lot of bonus points. Good dad joke. Good dad joke. You don't even have to be a dad to tell dad jokes. It's true. Now we're going to flip over here and tear into Bo-Katan Kryze, part of the Black Series. I did not have a Bo-Katan before. Obviously, this is how she was seen in The Mandalorian. Sorry, I've got not a lot of space over here, and I really don't want to pull the camera out too much. But there's Bo-Katan. I will be saving the box if only to clip out the art, as I'm prone to do with new Black Series figures. So I'm going to try to be as careful as I possibly can. Sorry about that. Okay, stop. Imperial TIE Fighter lounge chair on sale for... Wait, hang on. Wait, what? That? No. That chair is on... No. That chair is on sale? For real? Are you kidding right? Where? Man Cave, are you serious? Wait, $49 UK or US? Hey, Dan. Good to see ya. Virtually, of course. Can't see each other physically right now. Quick box. Where is that? Quick Cake Kickbox? Never heard of the website, so if I've never heard of the website, I'm not ordering from it because those are like scams. I'm not joking either. You got to watch out for that kind of thing. Here we go with the Bo-Katan Kryze opened with the Darth Vader scissors. Just got to be careful not to hit that camera again. And the mess begins. I'm sorry, I unboxed Starbuck. It happened. Alright, that's a little more loose than I would like it to be, but let's see how well she stands on her own. Okay, not bad, not bad. Ish. There we go. She's staring into your soul, people. That's okay. I already have a duplicate one of these I showcased the other night. This is a duplicate, so I try to get 2 of the ones I want to open. And I've got 2 more I'm going to be opening this week that I showcased that everyone voted on. I'm just going to go ahead and put her weapons in her holster. I don't really do action figure reviews. I do action figure showcases because they're all great, mostly, not all of them, but. All right, let's get that helmet on. You do look great without your helmet, but I just happen to be a fan of the Mandos with the helmets. And there we go, Bo-Katan Kryze. I gotta rewatch The Mandalorian at some point. There we go. I usually cock their arms just a tiny bit, or at least one of them. Yeah, just get a good posture in there. You see what I'm saying? Stand up. There we go. She's a stand-up person. Bo-Katan Kryze. She might even stand there the rest of the night. Just looking into your soul. So every once in a while I'll say, "So Bo-Katan, what do you think about that?" And she'll go, "I don't like it." Totally agree. And you know what else you need to do? You need to turn off that. There's a watermark. Can you turn off the watermark that you've got? You left the watermark on there. Yeah. I need to scramble for my remote control. I will find it, and then I will turn it off as soon as I can control my mouse. I don't know what happened. Why did it? Watermark. None. How's that? Is that better? That's so much better. Now you can see the tip cup. Not sippy cup. Tip cup-ish. Alright. What do we got here? What do we got here? I need to 3D print some stands. It's not a bad idea. I could 3D print some stands. I probably need to. If I find a good template for one, and it works well, I'd probably print again and again and again and again. Avaline asks, when does an action figure become valuable? Just generally curious. Well, it depends on how long it's available, how many people want it, how many people wanted it at the time, and how many people didn't get it at the time but then want it after it was done or gone or out of circulation. So many variables. Typically speaking, the older, the more valuable it is, but that's not always true. I see this BD1. The problem is I don't think that's ever been printed. That might be kind of really difficult. A low poly toy. What do we got here? Yeah, I've seen that low poly Vader. Not that I want all my Vaders to be high poly. I should print some Twitch bits to throw at people. 3D printer time lapse. I have a transparent filament now, and I've also got some tea lights on order. So one of the prints next week is going to be a Twitch bit. And then when someone tips and when someone cheers, I'll hold up the bit, right? You want to see the bit? I'll hold it up and say, "Yay, thanks for the bits." You see what I'm saying? And then I may print 2, and they go, "Yay, bits." You know what I'm saying? So I've got the filaments. And we'll have the tea lights. That I hope will be done next week. That will probably be one of the prints next week. Ow! Ooh, ow. Ow, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Owie, owie. What's my favorite Vader piece? I don't know if I have one. I'm not sure I know. I mean, I like them all, but for different reasons. See if that's a little better for y'all. Just gonna zoom out all the way. No need to get like that close on the tail. I was just showing you some of the detail that was coming in. Dan has no bit. Well, you know, just you gotta practice. And then you invent it, and then you go from there. And then you'll eventually have mini bits. There's a dark holocron. Yeah, but see, at that point, okay, so it takes a tea light. That's interesting. And let's see here. Oh, that's not a bad idea. That's really not a bad idea. I mean, so long as the diameter works. Maybe I could be inclined to print my own Sith Holocron. I might do that. Because I have both the red filament and a gold. That's not bad. All right, I'll save it just in case. Although, see, at that point, I might as well not print one. I can buy one. I can buy a Sith Holocron. Why print it? Even though other people would say the other way around. They'd say, why buy it when you can print it? Well, you know, quality. If I had a Sith Holocron I would want, it would be one from Galaxy's Edge. And I didn't get one when I was at Galaxy's Edge. I did not get a regular holocron from Galaxy's Edge either. We had holocrons before of various types. Tea-lights, don't put a naked flame next to PLA. Oh, of course. Why would I put a flame next to PLA or anything like that? No. Hasbro unveils Black Friday? Dude. That's like December. Yeah, that's old. That's old news. Pack-a-fist. That's right. Jabba the Hutt. Oh. Do your best Jabba. Everyone do your best Jabba impression. Give me your best Jabba impression, and I'll start a new raffle. Let me hear it. I need to hear the Jabba impressions, people. I can't be the only one. I don't want to be the only one. Yeah, there we go, Jim. One. Well, yeah, no, that was actually... That was Bib Fortuna. A pink Vader would be so cool. I don't think you have a pink one. I do have a pink Vader. But when I get the pink filament loaded, I will do it. I will print off Vader stuff in pink. Not sure what else. There's so many things that don't exist that should exist in that color specifically. I tend to, honestly, I know there are a lot of filaments to choose from, but I think in terms of color of filament and what I could do, and I was limited with just the black and white. Now I've got the green and a whole host of other colors, which is great. But I've been thinking of other items to potentially print in green, in this green, while I've got it mostly working. I'll be patching over some of the rough spots, the holes that might exist in some of them with a pin that I have. So I'm going to be saving the clippings of the filament. RC Maniac winning that sraffle, boy, that was a good one. Here's another sraffle for you. Throwing all these points around. I like a crazy person. All these points. What's going on? What my setting? Honestly, my settings at this point. Prusament PLA. Then I dropped the heat down to 215 from 215 to 210, and for the most part. I mean, it's not been perfect, but for the most part, it's been fine. And messing with it any other way was it was too much. It was too much work. Robert, winning all those points. Just for that, Robert, I'm taking off my glasses. There you go, Robert. We'll do another sraffle. Yeah, but look at the detail. Like, the detail on this, even at this scale, I mean, you gotta look. I mean, you gotta see that, right? You gotta, I mean... This is obviously digitally zoomed. But, wow. I mean, look at that. And even the layers, right? You know, you can see the lines, but for Jabba, that actually looks really cool. That actually really looks spectacular. So yeah, I'm very much looking forward to seeing this one finalized. This one's gonna be an exciting one to do. Then I get to tag the mighty Jabba on Twitter. Oh, coming in with the popcorn capagen. Is it happening? It is. It's gonna be fireworks underneath me. Popcorn fireworks underneath me. Wait, where'd it go? I thought they were supposed to be. I guess it got eaten. All right, there's another Schraffle. I had a typo there, so it's not going to be as big as it was going to be until I accidentally figured it scammed. Rigged! Totally rigged. I know. Not to be confused with John Riggs. He is not rigged. He's the real deal. You want to talk about like someone who's got far more skill than me. Everyone's got like way more skill than I do. Doesn't stop me at all, but you know, still. Eh. All right. Ooh, WD your username. Why can't I just want like regular names? Can't I just have regular handles? Sraffle. Okay, there we go. There, I typed that one in right. I typed that one in correctly. Ah! Dropping all my Thundercats over here. Thunder. Yaga. Yaga. You must enter the raffle. Don't ask me why I sound like Jean-Luc Picard, but I do. Where did Luke Skywalker get his cybernetic hand? The second hand store. Did he really, though? Did he really, CNE up? Are you being serious? Is this for real? You know, I can beat you at that. I tweeted this out before the broadcast. There was a thing. You know the thing I'm talking about? A thing. Pies. They had pies at the store. The price for one pie was $3.14. For real. Best captain? Picard, Kirk, Janeway? Nope. Captain Michael Burnham. Sorry, spoiler alert. Discovery Season 3. Gotta do... Oh, are you asking for another Schraffle? Alright. And here's the thing. Daily Pwn? Daily Pwn is now a mod. So Daily Pwn can start these raffles and the Sraffles. Daily Pwn has that ability now. And I know Ryan. I've known him for years. For real. So, I trust him. Yes, he has the Sword of Awesome Sauce. It's not a moderation handle. It's the Sword of Awesome Sauce. Oh, the perfect pick does not have any Perillo points? Hang on, we can fix that. Add points. The perfect pick. There you go. There you go. Oh, Pack-a-Fist. This is my 3D printed Jabba. All right, let me check this out. Heath. What do we got? 3D printed Princess Leia. Oh, yeah. Is that the same Jabba I'm doing, I wonder? I wonder, is that the same? You do way more customization than I do, that's for sure. I'm not into the whole spray painting thing, although you did a great job, dude. Heath, that's just, like, amazing. Is this the mighty Jabba one? No, that tail may be a little more curved than mine. Although, that's not exactly safe for work there, buddy. You gotta warn me. Bloodshed 666. Boy, are you holding on to all the bits tonight? Did you take everybody's bits? Thank you very, very, very much. Yeah, I can't do the whole, like, the custom paint jobs and stuff. I'm like, dude, I barely did this. Yeah, I'm off by a lot. 4th place is an easy reach. Keep working. You can do it. There's Famicom. Loyal. Oh, 3D printer time-lapse. All you gotta do is gamble. See? You gotta gamble the rest. I'll give everybody a good start, but Thank you very, very much, Bloodshed666, for the bits. Thank you for the cheers. And hey, No More 3, good to see ya. Good to see ya. I've got last place lockdown. Oh, really? Huh. Well, maybe I should start. Maybe I should kick off a bingo game. I could do it. Do you dare me? No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. That would be bad. No bingo. All right. We shall see. Well, that's completely up to you. Like if chat like starts going, you know, they start fading away. You know, you're not really chatting, and I don't know if you're there. Then you know I'll be like, I might type in bingo. See? Oh, there goes Daily Pone kicking off the raffle. You can go off. You can go as high, Matt. I keep calling you that. I'm never gonna stop calling you that. You can go as high as 50,000, I think, for a raffle, or for both. It'll I think 25,000 for a multi-raffle, 50,000 for a single raffle. They're both mine. I know, that's the problem. They're both your names. That's the problem. For some reason, I thought I already had you set as a moderator here, but maybe that was just on YouTube. I will be I'm testing, right? Because YouTube doesn't do much for me anymore. I'm going to be testing tomorrow with the YouTube Live tomorrow morning. So depending on what I start printing tonight, that may get finished tomorrow morning. We'll see. I should add another reward. Like what? What other reward? Like I had the glasses thing, right? But then sometimes it gets in my way. And I'm like, I need my glasses right now and I have to take them off. I like that control. Oh, Hollywood! Losing all your points. Losing all your points. Man. Why you gotta do this to me? Hollywood. Hollywood! Figure out the logistics. Dude, honestly, Robert, maybe you know, maybe you don't, it takes a lot. Like, it takes me the planning, the staging, the setup, like, it's, if I forget one thing, the last thing I need is that one thing to pop up and smack me in the face. Posture check, thank you. See, that's a good redemption. That's something that helps me. That reminds me. Like, you know, that's easy. I can do that. Oh, even though you didn't tell me to stretch. I'm stretching anyway. Yeah, Chi-Town Deke, I said the same thing. It was not safe for work. I'm like, oh, okay, now I can stretch. All right. Thank you, Cenie Up. I love the stretch. Stretch is my favorite. Wee! Woo! Wee! Woo! I don't know if Diana's going to be joining us tonight. She might be. She's still a little tired, though. You know, the problem when Diana is meaning to effectively come in. Whew. Oh, no more. Thank you for coming to the rescue. May God, I can clear off the dialogue. I can't see that. The problem is once it like slaps me in the face, I can't do anything. It's really hard to. And so it's like I appreciate that unlock. Now see, that's a fun. The last thing you want to do is like knock anything around your 3D printer. At all, like, you know, because you hit your 3D printer the wrong way and it's not good times when that happens. That's... I got bits. Thank you. Yes, I got bits. I got bit. Cheers and bits. That's your favorite? Yeah, I know, Heath. It's a good one. It's a fun one. Who thought of that? Diana? Did Diana come up with that one? Who came up with that one? Freeze frame. Hey, Cranolade. Good to see you. There are a couple more words you could do. Dance on stream, give a personal shout out to someone, hydrate, or text a random person on your phone. I don't want to hydrate because then I'll have to pee a lot. That's a fun one. Reggie Hammond, thank you for subscribing at tier 1. You've unlocked emotes. So now you get pretty much every one of the Perillo emotes minus the Perillo Vader. That's a tier 2 emote. And then, of course, Perillo Prusa, which is a tier 3 emote, which is like an exclusive Loyal Moses at this point. Banana did. That's what I thought. I was pretty sure it was Banana. Arcade, game of choice. No, Robert, I keep telling you, it's... The arcade is fine when the day involves the arcade, but even when it does, the setup is too tricky. It's not as simple as clicking a button and switching over. There's a process to it. It's not straightforward, and so I do not... Not gonna happen. The only way it's gonna happen is if I played the game like locally on my machine. Play a round of something on the PC itself, like a quick casual game of some kind. But walking over to the arcade is it takes too much. It's not worth the effort, unfortunately. I hate to say it. It's not as simple, and I don't really want to dance around either because the last thing I need to do is have a heart attack. I was wondering, does the freeze frame will allow Chris to sneeze? No, it's not a sneeze frame. Gazakor asks. He doesn't ask anything. He just says hi. Hi. Chris is leaving his arcade to me as well. I am? That's news. I'll leave you all the nacho chips. You can have all those. You can have all the nacho emoji. How many cameras are in your setup? See, right now, I've got 3. I've got 3 going, and it's a fine balance, and they're all connected, and they're all set, and they're all staged ahead of time. This is camera 1, this is camera 2, and this is camera 3. Bo-Katan Kryze still hanging out over there. So yeah, so I got 3 cameras going. I keep like Robert, keep thinking. Put on your thinking cap, buddy. Keep thinking. I ain't saying no to everything. I'm just like, okay, what can I do? What'll fit? What'll make it? I thought the audio thing was gonna be a total gas, and then everyone hated it. So I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'm not gonna do that. I loved it personally. Yeah, this is kind of the AT-AT view cam. I gotta thank Cenia for the AT-AT videos. Sorry, let me adjust it a tiny bit. There. I was trying to get the AT-AT so it wasn't exactly walking off the platform, but totally not getting in the way either. That's a trick and a half. Look at that tail. Look at that tail, people. Oh, man. Oh, this is a good one. I probably could have gone with far less infill, and it probably would have worked out just as well, if not better. What is the infill on this? Like 20% infill? Datavar. Chris, thoughts on the glow of the dark filament? I would love to do it, but apparently I just choose through your nozzles, and I don't have a new nozzle. If I end up getting a steel nozzle, which I probably will inevitably, then yeah, I'd probably try the glow in the dark filament. Your best friend just came down with COVID. Dude, that's horrible. Perfect routine. Dance to the Tech TV theme like this. Oh, no. I don't want to move around. Let's keep thinking. Things that don't involve physical activity. I know. I will do anything I can to avoid physical activity. Like, do I have to move? Do I have to move? I don't want to move. I could have done 5%. Yeah, I didn't even look at the infill, honestly, when I export. Oh, man. Whew. How about a tweet? I don't know about that. Maybe it's like, I could do something like Chris teases the stream on Twitter or something, because I don't want to do... The reason why is because it's repetitive, and there's certain things that work. I mean, I do shout outs all the time. I'm like, so and so says this, so and so says that, so that's not as much. Oh my God, Reggie Hammond coming in.
Reggie_Hammond just
look at this,
5 subs.
Gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much, Reggie. Pierce Sturley out there too. Tech Solomon, Kezin Gibb, and Crazy Canadian 888. All subs now. Wow, thank you so much. That's very appreciated, Reggie. Very appreciated. Like, incredibly appreciated. Well, I appreciate it, that's for sure. That's amazing. That's astounding. That's a gift and a half. That's a gift that keeps on giving, man. Or at least for this month, and that's better than what was happening before. So I'm very happy to see that. Alright, so let's see if we can work through this. Manage rewards. Customizable points. Manage rewards. Add new custom reward. Twitter tease the stream screenshot on Twitter. Perillo's Twitter account. All right. Let's see here. Require viewer to enter text. Let's say. No, sorry. How much would it be? Let's say 4,000. That seems pretty good. Okay, background color is fine. Here we go. Twitter tease. Okay, now you've got a Twitter tease in there. There we go. There's a win-win situation. Give us pre-sub. I can't do that. I don't think I can control that. What are your expectations for the next upcoming Star Wars movie, Rogue Squadron, coming 2023 now because of COVID? I'm sad, but it happens. I can't control it, unfortunately. But you know, when it comes out, it comes out. Until then, we just wait. Give me more Star Wars. I'd take more Star Wars. That's for sure. You got to remember, with everything that happens, every one of these little bonuses and the redeems, it has the potential of being used and abused, and that's what you got to keep in mind. You got to frame it, right? And that's the way to frame it. I don't think, you know what, if I could find that Dancing Chris GIF, I would include it. I don't think I have that video anymore, Robert. I don't think I have the... And quite honestly, I'm not inclined to include anything Tech TV in a stream. Have I talked to Krusty today? Yes, I did briefly. And did you send him a working dork helmet cap? Because he sent me a link, so I think that's working now, which is great to see. It's great to hear. And if that's the case, I'm definitely going to be printing that off soon. Kind of excited. I'll be printing the helmet off separately from my bust, though. As long as they're both in scale with one another, I'll be good. I'm trying to think. I think I just have to make sure my bust STL is in the same scale for the helmet, because I'll be, gluing them together effectively. I'm not sure what that scale is. But yeah, the helmet looks good. It looks thicker, that's for sure. Needed to be, I guess. I didn't even think of that. A bird of prey Klingon. Yeah, a bird of prey Klingon would look to this. Would look very good with this filament, I should say. Yeah, scaled 18% is fine, but the problem is I'm not sure what scale my bust was, so I'd kind of have to like match them up in some way, like visibly, or visually, I should say. All right, see you, Ryan. Thank you. So when I'm ready to do it, I'll run it past Krusty again. I'm like, okay, because I'll probably do Galaxy Black for the helmet, and then for me, I would probably, I wonder what filament I'll use for me now, because I can do them separately. Possibly vanilla white. Or even I got a translucent pink now, or a iridescent pink that looks kind of cool that I've been wanting to try. Ash 684 asks, where can we see what you have printed thus far? Instagram? Yeah, Instagram's one way. Although I haven't put everything that I've printed on Instagram. I've put a fair amount of it. Not all of it. I probably should put all of it. Get in that habit. But yeah, Instagram's probably the easiest way. I do share on Twitter. Discord catches everything. Facebook to a certain degree, but probably Facebook or Instagram. Thank you for following SpideyFan1976. Really appreciate it. So glad it's you and not SpideyFan1977. Oh my god, don't get me started on SpideyFan1977. Usher2005CA says, do you need an Instagram account called Chris3D Prints? No, I do not. I need one. That's it. That's what I'm going to manage. Period. End of story. I need an Instagram account for just your three. No, it's not going to work. It's not going to happen. No one will look. Oh, look at that. Holy cow. Datavar coming in with 5 subs. To Gaza Croy, Trobo4, Zagathi, Eddie Z1247, and I Sci-Fi TV. Wow! Holy cow! Y'all are getting ready to like kick off a hype train here. You're really close because I just got followed by Chopsticks as well. Thank you for following, Chopsticks. That's astounding. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's amazing. I will be using Chopsticks later tonight, as a matter of fact. It's something that I eat or use. Wait, hang on. There we go. Wanted to make sure that Jeff saw that. Dang, thanks for the sub, Datavar. Yeah, no doubt. Datavar and Reggie being champions tonight. Look at that. Look at that. Thank you very, very, very much. I'm very grateful. Very, very grateful for that. It's astounding. The world's #1 3D printing magazine, all 3DP. Well, yeah. Yeah, that's how you know you've gone off the deep end. Is when you start reading magazines of your fandom. I don't even subscribe to Star Wars Insider anymore. I got it for a while and it was fun to get, but oh, Tech TV. Hey! You just kicked off the drinking game. Thank you for following, Chopsticks. It's a common thing where people will say, "Oh, I used to see you on Tech TV," and so it's a drinking game. So then now you get to sit back and wonder who's going to say it next, and then you're a part of the club. You're a part of the group. You're part of the community. Every night, 6 p.m., and now I'm 3D printing something new. Every day. I won't run out of room. See, these are small. These are manageable. I even found a file today that I think even Krusty's wanting to do I don't want to ruin the surprise, though. Yeah, you know, Man Cave, I kind of wish I would have gone, I want to say this is a 20% infill. I should have gone with at least a 10, but yeah, probably a 5, but oh well. It would have shaved an hour off, but it also gets me through this filament faster, and I'm not sure if and when I'm going to reuse this filament because it's been problematic. There you go, Avaline. Sip your tea. I wish I could have coffee this late. I tell you. I really do. That's the one thing I wish I could do. I used to love coffee in the morning, and I drank it at night. Way back when. Way back when I could handle it. Oh, my God. I would drink, like, not 24/7, obviously, but, like, from sun up to sundown, I was drinking coffee. Ugh. And I used to hate coffee. Hate it. Ugh. Ugh. Well, we're not really doing the mod thing right now, Man Cave, but I will keep that in mind. Senia, rating with a party of 1.
Up 76.
That's amazing. Thank you. I appreciate you hosting. And you know what now? Senia, you get your name right up there. You're going to be replacing Bonsai Baby and her raid. Very nice. Oh, you're just testing? That's okay. Even if you're testing, you can set your channel to auto host. So there are a few people who've got me on auto host, which is really, really nice. Just automatically, as soon as I start streaming, it starts streaming to whoever follows them. It's a nice little thing. Not sure how well that's used, but Airwolf says BRB. Jedi still doesn't know what BRB means. So wait, Chopsticks, what have you been up to? You say you remember, and then like you disappear. What have you been up to? I know what I've been up to. You're learning as you go? Yeah, me too. Constantly. Oh, wait until I do a YouTube live stream tomorrow, and every other word out of my mouth is going to be Twitch. So on Twitch the other day, I did this on Twitch. Oh, Twitch. This. Can't do duels on YouTube right now. Oh, look at all these beautiful blurg. How did the Jedi bust look when finished? The Jedi bust. Which Jedi bust? Hey, Brenjus Cuz, good to see you. Oh, I was Buana, and he's been getting me hooked on 3D printing. Oh, you were just watching. Yeah, we are the reason I think Buana is getting the 3D printer that he just raided the other day. So that means I owe him one. Yeah, I can't wait till he gets his. Can't wait. Because he's basically getting the same one that I have. Oh, the black and white coin. Yeah, that one. Sorry. It came out really nice. Here, let me go ahead and flip the view so you can see it a little better. Two-tone. Very simple. Very straightforward. I think for a lot of these coins, I'm inclined to do something very similar, like a two-tone, slicing them and then changing filament. Whoa! Popcorn explosion. Wrong way. No. Disappear. Thank you. Oh my god. That's kind of scary. But I survived. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I haven't really done too much of the two-tone thing with the filament. The vanilla and the Galaxy Black, though, just make a beautiful stark contrast with one another. I think when I do my some other things like this, I'm inclined to do something very, very, very similar. I just don't know what those are going to be yet. I haven't done a lot of those. More than anything, I've been printing off are the credits, right? The ones that are showing you, like the Sabak credits and the die, because they make a good, in my humble opinion, make a good test run, test case. Like you can see what the filament's going to look like. Pretty quick for the most part. Not like outstanding quality, not low quality either. But yeah, I pretty much in every color I have almost all the credits. Posture check. Thank you, Bren, just cuz. Alright. You didn't need to redeem 3. I can only improve my posture so much, unless you want me to, like, snap my back. Which I don't want to do. I would not be a fan of that. You've got a Vader helmet beside your handle. That's right. You were just gifted a sub, buddy. You were gifted a sub. That was like the Death Star exploding, only popcorn. Yeah. Like the pop star, if you will. I'm not going to snap my back. So, yeah, when there's a coin like this, or like some kind of object that would look good with 2 filaments, I'll be inclined to do this again. Honestly, there's been nothing on the bed that I've been inclined to do that with at this point. Can confirm snapping your back is bad. Oh, that's happened to you? Red Chris? MS? I believe it. I mean, I never want to go through it, that's for sure. Thank you for stopping by, Bren, just cuz. It is good to see you, and I still appreciate the time that you rated. Very, very, very appreciated. I remember all. 15 compressions. Yikes. Do I own these? Hang on, what does that say? Lightsaber food pick? Oh, Kotobukuya. Interesting. I do not. It's not, though. That's Amazon.ca. I don't think that's available in the .com. Yeah, let's see here. Lightsaber food pick. No, they don't have that here in the States, at least. Kotobukuya has them up north. That's interesting. I'd never even heard of that before. Okay, you're making me want them. Ah. Oh, there we go. Wow. Just when you think they don't have everything, you see something that makes you rethink everything you thought. Little lightsaber picks. Huh. What will they think of next? You have 4 herniated discs? Oh, man. Wow. You stopped going into the ER for compressions and such? I don't know what I've been doing, but apparently I'm okay. So what is a good filament brand to get? I saw you had some trouble with some recycle type. Yeah, Chopsticks, this is that same one. I ended up, going back to basically Prusament settings in the slicer, and for the most part, I basically built these last night with the filament that's on the bed, and they came out, these little blurg came out okay. Not perfect. I happen to like so far, and I haven't had too much experience with Atomic or Filament one, but I will be trying them. The recycled one is proving to be a little problematic, but it can be tamed. I'm still not inclined to try it again after I'm done with it, so I'm kind of running through it probably as fast as I can just so I don't have to deal with it again. But I printed this one last night. Came out really nice. This one came out better than the Grogu I did on the stream. I may be inclined to retry that Grogu, potentially with a different filament. It came out a little rough, in my humble opinion. And I think that was in relation to the filament and specifically the support. So I'm hoping that this one will turn out okay. We'll see. That it all remains to be seen, right? So yeah, these were done last night on with these were the tweaked settings. But then today I went in and printed something else with the Prusament settings, and I just adjusted a couple of things. And for the most part, that's what Jabba is. Jabba's with the default Prusament settings, even with this filament, but the temperatures are lowered by about 5 degrees on each for the first layers and then ongoing. Kneecat Kitty asks, am I going to print a slave Leia? You mean, what did they call her? Leia the Hutt Slayer next to Jabba? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe if I find a pretty decent model, I'll print one in pink, and Jedi will probably enjoy that. I think when the pink filament is in, Jedi's going to be asking for everything. I want this. I want that. I wanted this in pink. I wanted that in pink. I wanted that. I need pink. I need more pink. Give me more pink. Alright, what do we got here? The Kotobukiya kitchen. Yeah, Kotobukiya. Apparently, I can't get to that. I'm not able to get to that. I don't know why. Posture check. Thank you very much. Too bad you can't change the filament on the fly. Percentage on the fly. You can. You can change a lot on the fly in the settings. I just don't. Like, it's like once it's set, I'm like, oh, the fill. Yeah. No, that's in. I think that's largely in the slicer. Unless you can, because I'd be inclined to do that. That would be a great setting. If someone hasn't thought of that out there, too, that would be astounding. Is the timer already what's left time for the print? It is. It should be updated. I did one, but a naughty one. I know, Man Cave. We saw the video. You didn't warn us. Those are cupcake pick toppers. They I don't think they're licensed. The other one was Kotobukiya. Those were licensed. I know the brand. Weird. You cannot change the info. Oh, sure. Buzzkills. Ow. Why not? Why couldn't that be a thing? Would it really destroy the integrity of the model? Like, if you'd be able to flip it? I suppose, potentially, like the balance and whatnot. Look at his belly. Look at that belly. Oh, this is the perfect filament for Jabba. Not the perfect infill, but the filament. Yeah, that's perfect. What's in the G code? You're done. Yeah. Well, with that, for sure. Vader time. Got a Vader time. Alright. I am your father's brother's nephew's cousin, former roommate. I see your Schwartz is as big as mine. Good one. Good one. One of the prints I want to do. Someone mentioned this last night. Yogurt. I want to do that when I get the gold filament loaded up. Yogurt is definitely one I'm going to be doing. All the filaments. Gaza Croy says, so I'm looking and getting one in some way, but still use it more to make for boxes and for my... Oh, yeah. Practical usages. Absolutely. Glorious absence of skill chiming in, which makes us absolutely nothing. Which is what you soon will be. Spaceballs. Eases the pain. Oh, wait, what is this? Oh, that's interesting. Darth Vader and Stormtrooper food pick sack. Oh, I never had that. That's cool. I had no idea this existed. Huh. Well, thank you for that, Usher. You're really good with the links. I'll check that out. Guys, I'm begging you, buy a printer! But it looks scary. Dude, if you're already talking about Arduino stuff, if you do Arduino stuff, I guarantee this is going to be child's play. Sorry, I'm like looking at the... Why does that seem like it's... Sorry, I'm looking here. It just seemed like it was just off balance. I'm not sure what's straight anymore. I need to get a level, I guess. Sorry, wait, did I... There we go. That's going to be better. Alright, everybody, go watch or rewatch Spaceballs. Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. Thank you. That's great. All right, I'll look at that one. That'll work on eBay. Thank you, Usher. Usher, better than Google. Usher's replaced Google. Builder's Mark notes, I love Arduino, but don't understand writing code in the void loop section. I don't understand any of it. I don't know. Spaceballs is a rite of passage alongside Blazing Saddles. Blazing Saddles was good. I would say all of Mel Brooks' movies are probably dated, but I mean, they were products of their time. Funny, still funny, but you can watch some of his movies now and go, "Oh man, that was funny then," and the humor plays differently today than it did back then. But I agree about Spaceballs. Jedi's already seen like some of it. Oh, if cancel culture got a hold of Mel Brooks. Oh, well. Well, I don't want to get into this. I'm the kind of person who believes if you put it out there, it's not exactly cancel culture. It always worries me, though. It does worry me. I will say this. Like, I have done so much over 20 years, right? And have I always walked a perfect line? Absolutely not. And I hesitate to be judged by one moment in my life. And I think that it's wrong to dogpile. I don't like it when it happens in social media, whether I happen to agree with or disagree with the person or the person who the internet's decided to be mad at for the day. I just don't like the dogpile thing. I really don't. It's not the whole, everyone should think for themselves. Well, duh, that's a given. But, like, I don't know. It's just this idea of public shaming that it just bothers me. It's the same thing that bothers me when someone says, that's it, I'm unfollowing. That's it, I'm unsubscribing. I'm like, well, go. Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord splits you. You know, if my thing ain't your thing, great. I don't care. Like, that's fine. I'm not going to sit here and cry in my beer because you decided to unfollow. You decided to unfollow for your reasons. That's fair. You are a human being. You're going to have feelings, thoughts, emotions, expressions, etc. But, like, when it comes to accountability, that is where I think there is a hard line. You have to be accountable for the things that you've said and done, and that doesn't mean that everything you said and done is going to be in line with what other people believe that you should do. And that's the thing, is like, don't tell me what to eat for dinner. Don't. Don't tell me what to eat for dinner. Don't tell me what to drink for breakfast. Don't tell me, you know, this is my life. This is my mouth. This is my, you know, this is my face. You know, I'm not here to try to convince anybody. Why are my glasses scratched? I'm not here to convince anybody to be like me, to think like me. You think for yourself. But the whole idea of the cancel culture thing, it just worries me. It worries me. It's bothersome. Not because people are expected to be accountable, which is fair. That's fair. I learned personal responsibility. Like, I'm getting excited here. It's fair. And if you expect someone to be accountable, then you have to accept them taking accountability. You can't just say, well, that's not, you know, sorry, but you didn't meet the bar. I'm like, well, I'm sorry that where we are today isn't necessarily where we might have been. I didn't understand myself why am I getting all these smudges? I didn't understand myself at age 20, let alone age 40. You know, I'm a different person. The world's a different place. And that's what concerns me, especially if people will not give others the benefit of the doubt and the latitude to be able to be accountable for their actions. And that doesn't necessarily mean apologizing, because that's up to each individual. You can't force someone to do anything. So the whole idea of the cancel thing, it bugs me. It worries me. It really does. I've been involved in and dragged into internet dog piles from the beginning of internet time, and I'm telling you, it never ends well, because then you're forced to choose a side. And there are some people, I mean, I'm serious, like, I don't know if I've lost friends, but I've definitely lost followers because I refuse to I'm like, look, dude, like, I've got my opinion, but don't ask me to pile on well, you need to take a stand. I'm like, I've taken plenty of stands, trust me. And they will be diametrically, I guarantee the stands that I've taken are diametrically opposed to stands that you've taken. Not every one of them, right? But some of them, I guarantee it. I've taken stands before, but that doesn't mean I'm going to take a stand about everything. Like, I will speak my mind. I will say what I believe, right? I will give everybody else the freedom to state what they believe. But you have to be... It's not cancel culture so much as it's a mixing of accountability and lack of self-awareness and internet dogpiling. And it's like, it worries me, man. It just worries me. It really worries me. It concerns me. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like the dog piles. I've been dragged into them. And people have gotten mad because I didn't choose to say the thing that they said the way they said it when they asked me to say it. I'm like, you know, if I feel strongly about something, I will. If I don't, I won't. So you won't see me do a lot of these internet dogpile cancel things, right? You just won't. It's not going to happen. I don't like doing it. There have been things that I put out there that if I would have thought about it a little more, I've always said Twitter's a great place to tell the world what you're thinking before you've had a chance to think about it. And it's very true, right? You know, in life, I mean, what if Twitter and YouTube and Twitch were around when I was a kid? Oh my God, like I would never, my life would probably be radically different. I don't know, it bugs me because I don't like dogpiling. I don't necessarily like shaming. I don't mind when someone's called out, but it's the whole idea like you have to call them out. I'm like, but why? I mean, I think we all know what's going on. We've all made our own judgments, but like they've already been, you know, dragged through the streets, these virtual streets, and I'm like, there's nothing that I can say that's any different. Nothing. That's going to help the situation. There's absolutely nothing. And if it's a matter of supporting people who were in the crossfire, yeah, I'm all about that. I am. But not at the cost of having to put myself out there for every single thing. It's just dogpiling, dude. And I don't like it. I don't like the dogpile thing. I don't like the dogpile thing. I just don't. I don't. People have to be free to make the mistakes they make, but they also have to be given the latitude to accept not just the consequences, but to be accountable and to also work towards betterment. Maybe not apologies, but sincerity. Or at least self-awareness of the situation. But if you double down on something that's like clearly not, something happened, like that's the last thing I want to do. Anytime I step on someone's toes and I don't mean to, I'm like, look, dude, I totally didn't mean it. Help me understand what I did and what I can do to not do that again, because I don't like how that makes me feel. So yeah, the whole cancel culture thing, it's gonna keep happening, and I don't like that. I think it's more it's not cancel culture. It's more like accountability, but it still doesn't provide enough latitude for someone who would be humble and self-aware. There's usually a breakdown because someone who's quote unquote canceled rarely seems to have self-awareness, and that's where just forget it. It's like nothing good is ever going to come of this. Nothing good is it. Nothing good. Because they'll be like, I didn't say anything wrong. I'm like, okay, wait, okay, you know, from a certain point of view, let's go ahead and try to consider, you know, there is an alternative point of view. And so I struggle with maintaining my understanding of just how strongly I feel about something, you know, before I put something out there, you know, and I do feel very strongly about a great many things, a great many things. I do. And I don't feel bad that I guarantee there are people watching right now, we don't agree. We won't agree on everything. We won't. And I don't just mean like difference in filament, different in 3D printing. I mean, there's certain things that we will never see eye to eye on. Never. But here's the thing. one of the reasons why isn't because, you know, we are different people. How can I explain it? We have different experiences. And there are certain experiences I will never have. And so I, as an individual, strive to try to better understand other people's experiences. Some people call that empathy. I'm not an empathetic person. I do not believe. I mean, that's not a bad thing. It's just it takes work for me. So being able to understand somebody else's point of view and accommodate it without necessarily having that erase my identity is it takes a certain, and this is not me, I don't want to say it that way, because it almost sounds arrogant if I say it a certain way, and it's not coming, I'm not meaning it that way, but like, I accept other people's differences without their differences violating my sense of self. So maturity is probably the right word for it, but like it's awareness, but it's also like, dude, you can like whatever you want to like. Like, I don't care. Like, use an iOS device every day. I genuinely do not care. Like, it's really funny. Some people are like, you need to use this. You need to Why? If that's what you want to do, that's great. That's you. That's your choices. It's your life. It's not mine. I don't care. I genuinely do not care. Like, I care that you're finding the thing that you want, but don't try to drag me into your life. Like, I'm not interested. If I'm interested, I'll look. If I'm interested, I'll talk. If I'm interested, I'll go down that path. But there's a breakdown in society where, general society, civilization, you know, cultures, where in order for a certain cultural identity to exist, another one has to be negated. And that doesn't square with me. I don't think that's the right way to do it. But conversely, there are a lot more stories that need to be told, and a lot more visibility for parts of this society that don't always get seen and aren't always at the forefront. The problem is identity, the way we see ourselves, the way we see each other is going to be fundamentally different. And how you identify as yourself is going to be different from how I identify as myself. I respect someone else has different problems and different experiences. And those, by the way, those experiences aren't just at the surface. They could be layers deep, like going back generations that have compounded one problem on top of the next. It's like dominoes, man. So one thing can, knock into another, and you just don't know how all that stuff is interconnected. So having the wherewithal to understand that other people have different problems than you is a big step forward. That honestly, I think there's a chasm right now. And it's getting wider with social media because it's optimized to the point where you only see the things that the algorithm wants you to see. Like, there's been radicalization that's happened in many ways because of software, like optimizing for time on site, going down the rabbit hole, right? And that's a problem. That's a huge problem. I think if one could not necessarily step outside themselves, recognize your own identity, but not have your identity threatened by somebody else's identity, as long as there's no, impedance, right? And as long as there's an understanding that this person's set of problems are going to be radically, you may be looking at the same thing, but how they see it is going to be different from how you see it, because your experiences, your background, your culture, everything is going to paint that differently. And people don't seem to understand this. You don't have to look very far. Go to Twitter. It's like, oh, you don't think like me? You're wrong. I'm like, what? Well, then educate me. How can I, if it's an opinion that's rooted in fact or rooted in my experience, let me try to understand your experience and how you arrived at your opinion. Because you know what? You can change my mind. My mind has been changed over time. It's another problem I have with a lot of the things that happen when you are at a certain point in your life where you were making certain decisions that you're no longer making for whatever reason that might be. If you have been accountable for yourself and are self-aware enough to know what cause and effect, right? What came from anything that you might have said or done. Like that, it's a self-awareness that I think furthers the conversation. And we don't always see that, especially when someone's locked up inside their own bubble and they don't want to see outside it. Like, So it's not about ideologies. It's about, I think, just the willingness and ability to hear somebody else's perspective. If it's a perspective that is respectful of the other perspective, because you can't have a reasonable conversation with someone, let me try to meet you halfway, and they don't want to meet you halfway. I'm like, well, nothing's gonna come of it, because all this is going to be is just me, kowtowing. I'm like, that's not gonna happen, dude. It's not gonna happen. That's not how you have a conversation. That's one of my problems with news today, is they do this both sides thing. I'm like, just because there's another way to possibly look at it doesn't mean it's as reasonable to look at every particular thing. It's like saying, well, we landed on the moon, but did we? Let's go ahead and hear let's hear from this person. Did we land on the moon? No, it's made of cream cheese, and we used studio lights, and we didn't actually fly, and NASA is an undercover organization run by lizards, right? Okay, well, thank you for that opinion. All right, let's turn to someone over here. There's a different weight to the people who believe that the moon is made of cream cheese, and the people who understand that it's not. Like, there are two sides, but that doesn't mean that two sides are equal. Oh man. Who triggered Chris off? No, it's not triggered. I'm just saying, like, someone said cancel culture, and I have a problem with that. Even as a label, I have a problem with cancel culture, because it's not. I think it boils down to accountability culture, honestly. And as long as you're accountable, and as long as you double down, and as long as you're reasonable enough to like, wait a minute, what happened? What did I say? What did I do? Like, unless you meant to do it. Like, no, I kicked over the hornet's nest. I meant to do that. Well, okay. But if you didn't mean to, like, give someone the ability to, like, go, okay, whoa. That's where the breakdown usually happens. When you're in that situation and people are dogpiling on you, then you get defensive. You're like, no, I'm right. I'm like, it just gets worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. No good is ever going to come of it. No good. It's just vitriol. Vitriol. No good will ever come of it. Holding someone accountable is not cancel culture. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. That's precisely what I'm saying. It's not cancel culture. I don't like that. I don't like that idea. I like the idea of letting people decide for themselves. Because ultimately they have to. And certainly, especially when the internet decides to be angry at something for the day, there are different ways of responding to that. And in some cases, most cases, my response to that is like, okay, I'm just not going to respond. Like, there's nothing I can say or do that's going to make this any better for anybody. And it's I'm watching it, I'm taking it in, I'm making decisions, but I don't feel like I need to involve myself in every frickin' argument that happens on the internet, man. It's one of the reasons why I like doing these streams at night. It gets me away from watching the news and watching TV, and like it's bubble gum, it's entertainment, news, right? I'll get my news. I do get my news. I do a lot of reading. I do a lot of listening from a variety of sources. I have my favorites. I have ones that I avoid like the plague. I have ones that I shake my head at, going, why? So yeah. Don't get me started. What else do I have opinions on? Bionic Fart Man, that's a great question. I have no idea. Now, I mean, it's a good conversation to have, because I really do think there are perspectives that are long overdue to be surfaced. I have very strong opinions I have certain positions that I know run complete opposite to a lot of people who watch. I know they do. It's not that I welcome that. It's just a reality thing.
Are you texting my dad?
No.
I mean, telling my dad that you're...
No. Why? Did he say bring popcorn?
Yeah. He said it's
Someone...
It's time for Chris.
Diana's dad. Diana, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Hector. Thank you, Diana's dad, for reminding Diana. I didn't say anything about popcorn.
No?
He's probably like, you know what? It's getting on, Diana. I didn't want to say anything. Although I probably need water before I need popcorn. I do not believe in flat Earth. Diana, you do not believe in flat Earth. Oh my God, we're not gonna fall off. Oh my God. Why? This is an example of an argument that has two sides. But just because something has an alternate point of view does not mean it holds the same amount of weight. Have I seen the new Coming to America 2? It was mad. I got 60% of the way through it before going to bed last night. I was enjoying it. I was actually enjoying Coming to America 2. I think I enjoyed it more than the first one. I don't know where it's going yet. I kind of have an inkling, but it's been pretty good so far. You're among friends. That's funny. Aveline, thank you for cheering those bits. By the way, thank you, Dazale, for following, and McCleaver. Really appreciate it, and thank you for the stretch, McCleaver. Oh, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Can I 3D print a flat Earth model? Yes, Coda 120. I'll get right on that. Oh, look at that. Look at that emote. I can tell that's a set to build emote there. That's wonderful. Dumbo, Peter Pan have been moved from the children's section on Disney Plus to the adult section. And there's a warning put in front of those movies now because they are culturally irrelevant. I think you mean, like, well, culturally outdated, using stereotypes that at the time was normalized. And I think Disney in this case probably made the right... I believe they made the right decision. That's my opinion. They didn't necessarily take it down. They moved it. And even if they did take it down, it's their choice. I think that there are cultures that were represented in a negative light that I don't necessarily understand, but they understand it, and it taps into their pain. And the last thing I want to do is be a part of causing someone else pain, directly or indirectly. I don't want to do it. I'm not interested. Not something I want to do. So if they found it problematic to the point where Disney made the decision, I'm good with that. Because I may not understand that pain, but I can understand that someone had that pain and the potential reasons they had that pain and how it could have been made worse. And this isn't about being PC or Mac. It's just about being aware that we are not the center of the universe. That's what it is, right? That this is a world of many cultures, and we have had many problems with each other over the years, and hopefully we can continue to move forward together. We can progress to a better future together. That's the hope. That's the hope. How to get there together, that's the debate. When there is a debate. So, yeah. Yeah, that's my feeling on that. Tajin Spicy. Subscribe with Prime. I love Tajin. But Dr. Seuss. Okay, what about Dr. Seuss? So Dr. Seuss, played into stereotypes. And I think If I Ran the Zoo, there were a couple other books that I remember reading as a kid too. The Seuss estate pulled that. No, that wasn't quote unquote cancel culture. That was the Seuss estate saying, yeah, you know what? This doesn't really reflect our values today. Like this isn't what we. This is not what we want to publish anymore. That's what they said. Like, okay, that's their choice. They own it. They own the IP. That's theirs. Like, what am I gonna do? And I think it's the right decision. I really genuinely do. I do believe it was the right decision. That's my opinion. It doesn't mean I'm saying stop reading that book. I mean, it's but at least you can be aware of where that has caused others pain. And that remember I said I'm not an empathetic guy, but like if you can at least understand that someone was hurt, like just understand that. You may not want to accept it. It's not really your choice as to whether or not someone else got hurt because it's not your life. It's not your experience. But if we're trying to move forward together, the last thing we can do is like hurt each other. Like that. Like you just don't, at the time, people couldn't see it. Now we do. Well, great. Hindsight's always 20/20. So what are we going to do? Continue to, cover our eyes and say, it still happened. It still happened. No one's saying it didn't happen. They're saying that, dude, like this is not cool anymore. Really, it just isn't. It's called, in many ways, evolution. Like better understanding, better context. Like, wow, I had no idea. I had no idea this happened. How was I not told this happened? How was I so ignorant to seeing this? How did that not add up for me? I mean, that's, again, very self-reflective. Not many people are willing to do that. I wish more people had enough self-awareness and were strong enough in their own identity to be able to accept how we see things differently today compared to how we saw them differently 10 years ago, 20 years ago, 30 years ago. Because Lord knows, man, I know I've written things before that I had to go back at the time and go, oh, wow, I had no idea that it came across that way. That's not what I intended. I apologize sincerely. I will work to being better. So, yeah. What happens if people want to cancel Star Wars? Oh, they've been trying to do that for years. They've been alleging like Kathleen Kennedy's going to get fired or whatever. I'm like, I don't think it's going to happen. And I guess on the call the other day, they basically said, yeah, that's not going to happen. A lot of the cancel culture around Star Wars are people who are going for clicks on YouTube. That's it. It's all the rumor mill. I hate them. I hate the rumor mill. I hate it. I do not, hate's a strong word. I dislike it extremely because it's a bad conversation to have. It's a bad faith conversation. It plays into people's fears. It plays into people's negative emotions, and it does nobody any good at all. Nobody any good. Yeah, be comfortable in your own skin. Pepe Le Pew, he only chased that one cat. Yeah, but it was kind of... Even Pepe Le Pew, I'm like, yeah, he got bounced from, what was it? Air Bud? What's the movie? Space Jam 2 or whatever? That's not cancel culture. That was like, ooh, dude. That's not a good behavior. That's not a very good behavior. Like, if someone says no, like, you gotta know it. That's what it means. Unless even there's a playful level of it, but that wasn't playful. Nothing Pepe Le Pew was necessarily playful. But see how that was, as a kid, normalized. And do you see how that could have affected anybody who watched it? That's media. That's entertainment. It impacts, and that's why representation is kind of important. To see many things, to watch many things, to hear from many perspectives. So.
What are you making?
What do you think? What am I making?
A blurred.
Nope, not making a blurred.
Jabba the Hutt.
Yes, Jabba the Hutt. How'd you guess?
Because he has a tail.
Yes. Very good.
Can I have it?
I don't know where it's going to go yet. Probably in the back, so.
I want it.
I know, honey, but I'm printing it right now.
No, when it's done.
Ooh, looks like I have one hole to patch. I'll be able to do it.
It's done, Dad.
We'll see, hun.
Ugh.
All the goody. I don't even know who Goody is. Goodies? I don't know. Just out of curiosity, if there's a power failure, will the printer remember where it was? I believe so. I was told it would. There's certain printers, probably. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. Let me put it this way. I don't want to find out. Hang on just a second. I want to see something. Oops, sorry. Yeah, there was one skip, but... See, I'm getting my 3D printing pin, so I'm going to take the filament and kind of... Chopsticks asks, what do you use to paint your prints? I don't. This was an outlier. I'm not going to really be painting them. That's not the plan. Painting, polishing, sanding, all that. I'm just not... I just want to print them and be done with it, right? Like, these blurg, I might go in... Actually... I'm going to paint their eyes. Diana? Where's those markers, or the paints? I'm going to paint their eyes. I'm not really into heavy customizations, though. No! Yeah, I know. Be careful. What's one thing from your childhood you do not want cancel culture to get old? It's not I just wish it was... I don't like that as a word. It's not cancel culture. It isn't. It's dogpile culture, and it's accountability culture, but it's not cancel culture. I don't like it, because it comes from both sides, by the way. So, accountability should come from both sides, too. In my humble opinion. Need to bedazzle them. Builder's Mark? This we're going to disagree on.
What?
Nothing. What? Do I get my water?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
You said you were
Careful,
thirsty.
careful, careful. Not over the 3D printer. My God.
You said you were more thirsty than anything. You're gonna use up all my markers.
Diana, I'm going to dab their eyes. My God.
Okay.
They will go dry before we use all this.
Challenge.
Oh, shit.
I'll be right back. Let's do a challenge.
How about we... I challenge me
No.
to... Ow.
No. How about we can do a challenge. Who are watching, the viewers who are watching.
What?
They can pick the viewers.
Yes, the
who are
viewers.
watching,
Yeah.
They can pick who's gonna have the job of the hut.
Oh, what do you mean they get to pick who gets the job of the hut? They get to pick?
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so I'm gonna poll. I gotta do a poll. Jedi wants me to do a poll here. Who gets to keep the Jabba the Hutt? Jedi, Chris. Okay, you can even use your bits if you want to tilt the scales. There's that. Let me go ahead and flip over to this view over here. All right, Bo-Katan Kryze, get the hell out of the way. You had your time. We're gonna paint some blur, guys. Blurg. You challenge Chris to paint. Yeah, no doubt. Diana will be back. She's getting the popcorn, I guess. Thanks to her dad. Okay. This is acrylic, so I gotta be really careful. I'm not very skilled at this. This is not really what I do well. And by the way, Builder's Mark, this is as close as I get to bedazzling. I gotta be very careful. I'm pink. What do you mean I'm pink? Nice even strokes. Okay. Okay, let me, Builder's Mark, I may miss that, but I'll have to come back to it, build it for Jedi. I got my pink filament and the iridescent. I'm going to be looking for, like, Star Wars models that are usually not available in pink. Those are the ones I'm very much looking forward to doing. Okay. It's not bad. It's not bad. Hang on, sorry. Wrong end. Jedi's winning the poll. Great. Don't tell her that. She can't read yet. Hang on just a second. Let me zoom out. Yes, looks good. The key I've learned... Now, the good news is, on the other eye, there was actually like a misprint. So it actually looks better. This is one of the reasons why I decided to do this. Is because it looks better. Because the misprint is kind of hidden now. That wasn't before. I'll show you on another one of these blurg. There we go. That's about as much as I want to paint. I'm not going to be, like, you know, going all out. Oh, that's okay. It may not be Star Wars related. I'll check it out. There's a couple things that were recommended to me, like the blanket thing and some chain things, like little toy trinket things. We have a lot of toy trinket things, though. So there's an example. I haven't painted this yet. But you see there's a hole where the eye is, right? That's not paint. Let NLTMW no sequins. No bedazzlings, no jewels. We don't need that. No. I should raid Linus. Why? He wouldn't notice. He's doing WAN show tonight, isn't he? Yeah. He won't notice. So what's the point of raiding someone who doesn't notice? Okay, there we go. Now, I painted it. This is the one that... This is the one that had the hole. Now look at it. Right? You can't tell. Yeah, he should raid me. Yeah, he does. He streams WAN show on Twitch, I believe. Yeah, there we go. So this is about as much as I want to do. Now these blurg also have teeth. Welcome to Team Orange. What's Team Orange? Oh, Prusa? Yeah? There are teeth in here I might be interested in. Although, like I said, if you're not like spot on, it doesn't look good. Like if you're not able to like get it right on, like you end up having to do what I had to do, and that is like repaint. Let Jedi paint one. Well, I gave her the stormtroopers to paint, and so like theoretically, she's already kind of painted herself out, and I don't want her to get the idea that, oh, this is something that needs to be painted. That they all don't need to be painted. You have to have a very steady hand. See, it's not the crafting that I mind around here. It's the cleanup and it's the organization. And these things have a potential of getting really out of hand really fast. This blurg is going to have very big eyes. This one also has a hole printed. For some reason on this side of the blurgs, the filament did not do well. That's a hole, not paint. Oh yeah, I got the proper color, Prusa Mini. I actually ordered some Prusa Mint today, including the orange. Gotta be careful not to smudge. There we go. This one's got big eyes. I watch the shows and I don't mind him, but they're so big you can't really interact. Exactly. I was on the WAN show like eons ago. Alright. Almost done. Jedi won? By how much? Alright, that's the last time I let her control a poll. These are going to take a while to dry. These might even take... Boy, this blurred too. Also has a hole over there. Yeah, these, if anything, were the ones that needed painted. Trying to get them even, you know? You want their eyes to at least be the same size. There we go. Alright, I've customized the blurg. There you go. I have painted. I can say I have painted now. 32%. Aw, man. I love everyone who gave me a vote. Thank you, everyone who gave me a vote. I hate everybody who did not vote for me. There's the print. Alright, let me check out what Builder's Mark sent along. Builder's Mark is another one of those skilled folks out there in the community. Very skilled. Yeah. I've seen a couple of these things before. Yeah, I definitely like. This is like a print in place type of object. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no supports or assembly required. Just slice and print. Yeah, but I think not Shane. Krusty sent me a link to a couple of these before. The first one I want to try like this is actually not like a lizard, but like the chainmail. Like it was like a little blanket of sorts that was a print in place. That's one I want to try. That one would be pretty cool. That one I think would go a little beyond the idea of just a toy, right? Yeah, Jedi. Yeah. So you know what I'm talking about? My daughter loves them. Yes, exactly. Like it was like a blanket chainmail blanket kind of. I don't know what it was, but I saw it and immediately I'm like, ooh. Like I've got some silver filament. And I'm like, yeah, that I definitely want to use. For the pink filament, I'm probably going to do like a smaller pink. Like I'm going to do like Star Wars characters that you can't get in pink. So like Darth Vader. Like some kind of, I don't know what it's going to be. Like I got to try to find a figurine series of sorts to print off. There's a couple of print-in-place Star Wars figurines that people have made that I'd like to try for her. Like something like this, like a pink Jabba the Hutt kind of figurine. Grogu, I definitely want to do in pink. Things that you can't normally get in pink, you know? If Chris had over 1,000 viewers, do you think it would be possible to interact with everyone? Lol. It's not impossible. You lose some intimacy, but at that point, then I'd say we'd lock it down to subscribers. But pretty much the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people who are chatting are subscribers right now. So I'd say let's lock down the chat to subscribers, and then you'd all still be able to chat. So it's kind of funny. Thank you for following. Hemi for Ummi. Hang on, let me try that again. Hemi for Unme. Hemi for Unme? Now you got me wondering, dude. Okay, new rule. If you jump into chat, you have to explain your username. When you follow me, explain your username. I need to know. Like, there's some that are pretty easy. They're like, it's pretty clear. Like 007 Indiana Jones. That I get. Hemi for you and me. Oh, what the hell's a Hemi? Okay, I get the for you and me. That makes sense. For unme. Listen to me. Dodge. What's happening? What am I watching out for? What's going on? What do I need to get out of the way of? Never let the machines win. I remember that. I remember you explaining that to me. It's an engine. Thomas? It's a type of Doge motor. Dodge, duck, dive, and duck. Oh, Krusty's here. Trying to sraffle $1 billion. Stretch. Thank you, Robert. Good to see you, Krusty. Hope everything's going okay on your end. Shraiku was playing Mortal Kombat and wanted Shiva and then sneezed and it came out Shraiku and it stuck. That's funny, dude. That's a good origin story right there. Hey, dude, Krusty 3D is sraffling. Stop typing comments and join. Gonna start installing this light kit on the Lego X-Wing. Oh yeah, good luck. Next thing I'm gonna do is when I get my tea lights. Oh, actually, Krusty. Did I save it? I did. Usher found a really cool a Sith Holocron, and I may try this. Here, here. This is the Sith Holocron that he posted. Sith Holocron. I can't type. Holocron. Just picked up the light kit with sound for the Ecto 1. Oh, nice. I found thrifting the Ecto 1 Playmobil set with one of the new was it Venkman? It was one of the the male Ghostbusters and a female Ghostbusters, but then the Ecto-1. And it was all in a bag at the place where I'll sometimes go thrifting for like $15. So it was a score. I ended up getting an Ecto-1, like with working lights and sound for hardly anything. That Jedi got the Ecto-1. Jedi got her Ghostbusters.
Not over the... Oh, sorry.
Careful, baby. Why don't we come around this way?
Here.
You're not going to get seen.
Too late. They already see my legs. You said they can't see
You can't see your legs.
in
All right, where's Chopsticks? Someone named Chopsticks started following. I got the Chopsticks. See if you can beat these. He's probably gone. Oh, there. No, he's not. Or she. He or she. Chopsticks. Told you they'd be coming. It's popcorn time. Pause there. Yeah. Banana legs. That's Mommy's nickname.
What?
Does she know that?
No.
Oh. Oh, Jedi, you won, by the way.
I won?
You won.
I got him.
You won.
I got him.
By the way, this Jabba the Hutt,
I got him.
this Jabba the Hutt should have probably been at a 10% infill. I think I exported it at a 20%. And I should have done.
She's super happy she won.
She's happy she got that. She's getting the Jabba.
Whoa, that's crazy.
So I should have done less infill, but oh well.
Do we have jelly beans?
Sounds like I'm going to be printing another one. Jelly beans? Not right now.
Oh, okay.
You can have the sours.
Sours. She said it's sour. Oh, the little Darth Vaders.
Oops. Sorry about that. Yeah, Darth Vader's. Future of the Clown. Oh my gosh, you guys are losing everything. Fine. Add points, all. There you go. Everyone here who's what? Add points, all. 50,000. There you go. Everyone, all of y'all, just got 51 points. Or sorry, 50,000 points. Don't spend them all in one place.
Are you saving those Tic Tacs?
Yes.
Because I almost opened one.
No.
Really?
No.
What would have happened?
I would have been very upset.
What happens if I
have one of these?
Not right now.
What happens if I opened it but glued it back?
No, then I really would have been no glues.
Hypothetically
No
speaking.
glues.
I'm just kidding.
No stickers, no glues. I'm not laughing. What? Hey, what are you sad at? Careful. Let's not bounce around in the room with the 3D printer moving. Last thing you want is your Jabba print to go off where it's supposed to go.
Everything was super peaceful. No. I know we were.
I didn't do anything.
No, I'm saying like we were all super peaceful, and now it's like chaos. Things are falling off.
Things better not be falling off.
Jabba's tail is cracked.
No, it isn't.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Jedi, baby, no,
Oh.
please, thank
Come
you.
here, baby.
Sorry,
Here,
no.
get your candy and go. Downstairs.
Jedi, baby, careful. I'm like right up against the desk, and like my kneecap.
Here, baby, grab it. I'll help you. Grab it. I'll help you.
She's regressing.
You say blah 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 blah, and you say I don't say baby.
No, baby, keep
Get
that
the
there.
candy.
Do you want your Jedi candies? Here.
Oh,
Future the Clown keeps losing all his points.
Future the clown.
Future, you don't want those? Okay. You want these? Sure.
I want one.
Chris,
Okay.
look outside
Here,
on the
bring it
water
over here.
tower. Vote for Jedi.
Outside the water. Bring it over here, baby.
Wasn't that
Yeah.
a Napoleon
Bring it to
Dynamite? Oh yeah, Mommy wants those.
I want one.
One. Candy does not stay around for very long here. At all. Which is why it's in that drawer.
Oh, they're little Darth Vaders.
I think they're from like 3 Easters ago. Yeah, Napoleon Dynamite, yeah.
Just one.
Just one? Oh, I got a supervisor over here.
They took our jobs, we got no money, our pets' heads are falling off.
Dumb and Dumber. I mean, I thought you were wanting me to say the next line.
Did you know it?
Yeah. Of course.
Yeah,
I know
Dumb and Dumber.
every line.
Diana knows that movie. If you like Dumb and Dumber, I think you'd like Kingpin too. Kingpin was hilarious. Kingpin. I like Kingpin way more than Dumb and Dumber. Like, way more.
Dumb and Dumber? Oh, and then they made Dumb and Dumber.
Dumber and Dumber.
And apparently it was like a fail.
Yeah, Dumb and Dumber was not good.
There you go.
Thank you, Jedi. Yeah, so Baizu's asking, what's the biggest size you can print with that? Whatever the extent of the axis is, probably about, what did I say earlier about? I'd say 15 centimeters by 15 centimeters by 15 centimeters, possibly. That's a guess. There are those here who are far more experienced with the Prusa Mini and its range, but 15 by 15 by 15, and you have to speak in metric if you're talking 3D printing. There is no inches. It's all metric. So I finally am going to master the metric system. Finally. Isaac95, you'll get along swimmingly with Diana because it's her favorite movie too. I enjoyed it, don't get me wrong. You used to live near the hotel where they shot the fight scene, Kingpin? Oh, cool! Huh. That's funny. Kingpin was worth a watch. UHS still tops all. I have to agree. I'm kind of biased, though. I remember my brothers went to see the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie, and they ran a preview for UHF. And they couldn't wait until... I can't remember what movie I saw. It wasn't Turtles. And they told me, oh, no, I think it was Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles they saw, and they saw a preview for UHF. I want to say that was it. Because they were like, no, it's going to be this, and then Weird Al, blah, 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 blah. And like, what? There's going to be a Weird Al movie? It was something like that. I could be, maybe I'm misremembering it, but they were excited to tell me, so it was either that or Garbage Pail Kids, one of the two. You might like a movie called Be Kind, Rewind. I think I remember that. I don't know if I watched it, but it seems familiar. They tried that metric poop when I was in 3rd grade, not having it. Yeah, well, I'm ready. I'm ready to join the rest of the world. I much appreciate the. Let me put it to you this way. I appreciate the system, the metric system, and it makes more sense. I didn't understand it as a kid, but now like I was like, wait a minute. So then 10 of these make one of these, and then 10 of those make one of those. I'm like, oh, wow, that works really, really well. That's a very efficient system. I like that a lot. No, we gotta convert miles and inches and feet and... You'd rather weigh by grams than, like, cups while cooking? Exactly. It's just way more logical. Way more. It appeals to my logical side. It appeals to my geeky side. After someone explained it to me as an adult, I'm like, why weren't we doing this? Why didn't we start doing this like eons ago? Why are we still on the old system? It makes no sense. No, what's highly illogical is liking Star Trek more than Star Wars. Oh, I just went there. What's also highly illogical is suggesting you can't like both at the same time. Because I do. Chris, you should do Prince Hut in pink and let Jedi color it up like Zero. There's a Zero model. I swear I found one. They said it was Jabba, but it looked more like a Zero. I swear I saw it when I was searching for this one. I like, who is it in the Freemaker Adventures? It's not Zero, it's, which hut is it? Not, is it Grabala? No. Grabala. I think Grabala the hut is in the Freemaker Adventures, which is hilarious. Baizu trying to tell me DS9 is better than Star Wars. And here's the thing. I agree with you to a certain degree. I would say that DS9 is one of the better Star Trek series. But Star Trek Discovery stomps all over DS9. I'm a huge Discovery fan. Huge Discovery fan. Generic The Hutt? No, that's the generic The Hutt is the white one with black stripes. That's generic The Hutt. Never got into TOS or TNG as much. I did TNG in college. It was fun, but it was better than nothing, which is all we had. But DS9 was way more my jam. Baizu, you know, the funny thing is about The Expanse, I started it and didn't finish it. I went down like 2 or 3 episodes. I'm like, eh. And people just keep saying, go back to it. No, you need to watch it. So The Expanse is now on my list. I will watch The Expanse. But here's the thing. I start watching The Expanse, these live videos are going to get shorter and shorter and shorter. Because I don't have time to do everything. It's okay, but no DS9. Ooh. I did not watch Babylon 5. I wasn't into it as much. The original Galactica was fun, but I did not watch it prolifically, nor did I watch Buck Rogers back in the day. I mean, it was neat, but it just wasn't my thing. The Lower Decks is amazing, says Fucho the Clown. I'm not going to disagree. I mean, I watched a few episodes, and I'm like, okay, this is kind of fun in a Family Guy kind of way. So, like, when I'm in a Family Guy sci-fi mood, that's where Lower Decks kind of satisfies that itch. Didn't watch Sequest. Maybe I watched, like, 2 or 3 episodes, but it takes a lot. Honestly, it takes a lot. And I don't know what that magic formula is, but for me to get hooked on a show. I enjoy, like, the MCU. And I haven't even watched all of the MCU. I'll be watching Falcon and the Winter Soldier. Absolutely. Enjoyed the hell out of WandaVision. But, like, I haven't even seen Jessica Jones Season 2, and I enjoyed 1. Did not watch Luke Cage, but I watched, not the Avengers, but the Defenders. Really want them to bring back Daredevil. Are you a fan of Space Ghost Coast to Coast and other early Adult Swim stuff? Not as much. That kind of stuff was bizarre for me. Like, even Ren and Stimpy. Like, I'd watch it going, what? I mean, I understood Beavis and Butthead. I mean, it was, like, I'm not into music videos. Or heavy metal. Like, I get it. I get the allure, but... And it's funny. But I can only take so much of it. History Swear Words. I didn't like it. Did you finish it? I didn't quite finish it. I watched, like, 2 or 3 episodes. I'm like, this is not... I mean, it's kind of meaty, but it's egregious. Stargate's your jam. David Hewitt is a huge Prusa guy. Hewlett. Oh, that's the guy Barnacles is always talking about. I need to follow him. Who is he on Twitch? Hewlett? Who's Hewlett on Twitch? It's tech something rather. Isn't it? He's on Twitch. He streams regularly. I believe. Because I was watching him one day. I don't know, he's Tech Banditry or something? Yeah, something like that. Is it Tech Bandit? Let's see here. No, that's not it. Tech Bandit. Yeah, maybe it is Tech Banditry. It is. Alright, I'm following Tech Banditry now. I am following. It's good, and like, I gotta follow all the Prusa people. STEM stuff for kids. Oh, cool. Even better. Jabba's just cranking along. Hour 23 left. In the process of building 2 Vorons. What's a Voron? Is that like a Vogon? Why is there a hate-love relationship between Star Wars and Star Trek fans? I can't just get along. Ah, we do. I like both. Half of it's just kind of fun. I enjoy both. Voron printers. I've... Voltron printers. Now, there you go. I got my Voltron figure. I'm enjoying. You put your new PC in a new case today, and then I've lost -6 in heat. Oh, that's impressive. Bionic Fart Man asks, Chris, when did you get into 3D printing? Does anybody know? Can anybody... Krusty, like, well, I used to have a life, like, a little over a week ago or 2. Now I don't. Just really a couple weeks. $4 weeks? And it wasn't 4 weeks ago, was it? 3 weeks? 2 weeks? 2 Saturdays ago. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it's been a couple weeks. Been 3D printing ever since. And people be like, what if you run out of space? Well, then I start printing and then giving them away. I have offered to other creators, like Panfred Nudo, and I asked Sully, I'm like, if you get me a scan of your head, like, I'll 3D print it. It'd be kind of fun. You know what I'm saying? Great way of meeting other creators. So that's my current plan. I'm not doing that for every one of them. His house is slowly sinking on one side. This stuff is pretty lightweight, though. As I spit on the bed. Dude, even at a distance, this Jabba looks amazing. This Jabba looks absolutely spectacular. Hang on, let me... There's some anomalies. I feel I can patch them, though, when I get my 3D printing pen. Hey, man. Thank you, Abeline French. I appreciate the bits. Thank you for the cheers, your 15 cheers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, set to build? He's streaming? Cool. Well, we still got a ways to go here. Still got a ways to go, and miles to go before I sleep. And miles to go before I sleep. Seriously, I gotta tell you, this is a lot better than just sitting in front of the television watching news. It's exciting. For me. I hope it's just as exciting for you, but it's like, I know I'm going to have a Jabba the Hutt. I'm going to have a Jabba the Hutt today. That's really cool. I want to see characters, I want to find characters that have never been made figures and print those. I do want to see about buying some models and trying those as well. Especially with different colored filament. Wait, what? There's still news? Ah, so I hear. Thank you, CNEUp76, for being here. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support. You need something to print with your purple. What about the bits? Have you done your bits yet? Twitch bits? What's another good thing to do in purple? Vader's good in any color. A Porg? A droid? Prince? Yes, Prince. They're getting ready to test a helicopter thing on Mars. I didn't even know that was happening. At all. Thanos. Yeah, another good purple one. I think I got a purple color filament. Daniel's like, when are we ever gonna... I'm like, I don't know. Yondu. Wasn't he more blue? So that's the thing about 3D printing tools like wrenches. An actual thing. True. Dino the dinosaur? Oh, there you go. What about Denver the dinosaur? Denver, the last dinosaur. I need to find like a model series of figures, like Star Wars figurines, that I can print on with filament, right, without resin, but smaller scale, even at a higher quality. I got to see what I got to see what they're out, because then I would be able to print them in multiple colors, right? Like the way they did Command. Print a Barney? Yeah. She's like, a lot of the prints, I'm like, I'm really only printing things that I'm like, why am I printing this? Like, I personally have to answer that question. Like, why am I printing this? I know some people just print everything. I'm like, I don't want to print everything. 007 Indiana Jones knows the score. He's my friend and a whole lot more. Denver, the last dinosaur. He's my friend and a whole lot more. Bionic Fartman asks, how much does it roughly cost per print? I'd imagine that depends on the filament. How much you got the filament for, how much of the filament you're using. I'm still learning how to read a lot of that, though. Dino the dinosaur. Any new plans for your old streaming room? It wasn't really a room, but it was an area that was there at the bottom of the stairs. It's cleared again. I don't know yet. Honestly, I may keep that desk completely clear, and then if and when we get a larger 3D printer, it might go there. Possibly. I don't know. Future the Clown keeps losing all his points. Everyone, can y'all give Future the Clown some of your points? Because, dude, like, he's losing them all. You'd love to see a TIE Fighter print? Well, here, let me show you something. Let me show you. Gotta show you something. Hang on. Hang on, Krusty. So, I got these thrifting, but like they made them in a variety of colors. Like they have, I guess I don't have a TIE Fighter in here, but I've got them elsewhere in the office. But I just want to show you. So, like I have these, right? These are Command. Hang on, let me show you here. Like these are Command toys, right? Plastic. Simple, straightforward, right? And they have figurines that are a decent scale. I guess I don't have any more. Okay, like, right? Like, these are short. Do you think I'd be able to get, like, a figurine this size on a filament printer? And it's about, let's see here. I want a series of them so they kind of belong into a set. They're about 6 centimeters tall. 6 centimeters? Or would they need to be taller? I would have to find a theme, because the idea would be I could pick and choose these various characters. Legion, I think, are smaller than this. I don't know if Legion scale scales up to filament, but I'm looking specifically to be able to on-demand print 5 Purple Stormtrooper figurines like this, or, 10 AT-AT drivers, or whatever. But trying to find a theme so they all kind of work together. They're not just one-offs. You know what I'm saying? Oh. They're shorter, though. Jabba's looking really good. Oh, good job, Krusty. Good job. Good job. Oh, wait. Hang on. I gotta go back. Ah! There we go. I guess I just have to kind of look around a little more. Poke my head around. Find different things. Oh wait, Krusty did send a link too. All right, Coda 120. Let me see what you got. Pepe Le Pew, cute, but no. What else here? Krusty had that. Tickle Me Elmo in Carbonite. See, it's funny. It's ha 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 funny, but I don't want that. It's funny to look at online, but then yeah, I'm not gonna. It's not gonna be a thing that I'm going to hold on to. You see people print figure that size on filament printer, usually at a finer nozzle. Yeah. So I'd need a finer nozzle then. Or I'd have to go with a larger scale. The detail probably won't be great, but I'd like to see about finding something that might work along those lines. Yeah, see, Legion's got a whole series. Yeah, not worth the 30 cents in filament. That's what I'm saying. Sid's toys? Never. I don't know Sid yet. The only Sid I know is from the Commodore 64. They still make Commodore 64 software, too. Bubba Fett. No, it's not Bubba Fett. This? Definitely not Bubba Fett. QVC was the old Commodore HQ? I did not know that. Learn something new every day. Thank you, Hemi. Yeah, Davidius, you didn't just get that wrong. You got that hilarious... Like, dude, you almost got kicked off the internet. That's how wrong you were, buddy. You saw a tiny 64 3D? Oh, that's fun. I already have a Commodore 64 Lego model, so I'm not inclined to do that. It's like, why don't you 3D print something you already have? I'm like, but why? Maybe if I needed to replicate it. Fet and fat kind of go together. Well, yeah, I guess so. To a certain degree. I can see that. You don't remember his name? Alright, Davidius, go Google. Go to Google and then come back to me when you find it. Jabba. There you go. Oh my god, you had to look it up. Dude, you just lost all your credibility. It was so wrong, I thought he was joking. Oh man, that's bad. Look at all these strapples Krusty's throwing out there. That y'all can join. That y'all should join. Before I start a bingo. Don't threaten me with a good time. The filler on Jabba is intense. Yeah, it's a bit much. Admittedly. Coda. I think I didn't look at it. And I'm like, okay, yeah, whatever. Default settings. And it was 20. And I should have gone 10 or 15. This would have been a substantially faster print. But hey. It'll be solid. Alright, Davidius climbs back under the Rock of Shame. Nope, this is the only way you're going to learn. We're going to walk you through the town square, ringing the bell. Shame! 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 There's Davidius naked. Shame! Shame! That was the weirdest episode. And I assume we've all seen Game of Thrones. Hey, at least you knew it was Star Wars. I'll give you credit for that. I don't think Sketchfab is necessarily a place to download STL files, Usher. You've not seen Game of Thrones? Wow. That takes courage. Everyone throw Legos at him. I saw it in the movie theater when it was released, as well as the original Star Wars. Okay, you're as old as I am. Try thangs.com. What's that? The fastest 3D growing community. Really? There's like 1 billion of these. No, we're the fastest. No, I'm the fastest. No, I'm the fastest. They look like models, but have any of these models actually ever been printed? These folks are definitely Pokemon fans. Oh wait, so wait. So can you... Okay, so it looks like you can change the color, change the orientation, render, but you can't actually export. That's interesting, but... Thank you, Avaline, for reminding me to stretch, my favorite. Site's pretty new, but I believe so. The only model you ever printed was a Kardashian? Really? That's it? How many hours? Asks Treddy18. By the way, you're a subscriber. Did you notice? I think you noticed. Yesterday? You were gifted a sub? Yesterday? Day before? Treddy18? Or T-Ready? This has been going since 5:30, so about 3 hours. Yeah. A little over 3. Davidius says, I'd love a printer, have a car parts I'd like to replace with it. Yeah, you know, that's... I kind of wish I had more needs like that. I don't. I'm not into that kind of thing. ABS? No, this is PLA. Those supports must add quite a bit of time to the prints. The infill, definitely, especially on the larger prints. Like I said, that is definitely my mistake, my oversight. I was doing a lot today. I went from one model to the next. I'm like, oh, I'll just do it. I'll do it like this, and I'll do it this way. And this worked for this filament, so let me try it that way. Oh, Loa and Moses 5 days ago. There you go. It was recently. Everything's looking pretty decent. I'm seeing a few zits, but it's Jabba the Hutt, so he's never going to be perfect. How many print hours have I logged? Dude. How many days of my life have I lost to this? I don't know. Why do you think I'm streaming at the same time? So it's like not a total waste of time. .3D printed Tron light cycle. I think I've seen that one. Identity disk. People log print hours. Hang on. I might even... I don't want to do anything right now, but... I want to say that it must know. Like, the printer has to know. Oh, resin printers? Do that? Resin printers? Log their hours? Alright, Chopsticks is asking a good question. Here we go. Throwing this back out to the community. He says, I don't know if I should get a Creality or a Prusa. I could not tell you I should call Krusty. Krusty could tell you. I mean, I'll call him and put him on the air, because Krusty could tell you. I'm sure other people could as well. Man Cave too. Did he go to sleep? He may have crashed. Everyone starts with a Creality, but if you just want to print out of the box, Prusa. Well, there you go. Prusa, unless you want to print bigger things than Creality. Oh, someone was he wants to do 3D printing. He wasn't sure which one he would go with, the Creality or Prusa. And I guess it was answered pretty well by Hemi and 3D printer time lapse. It's late here, Chris. Yeah. I mean, it's late here, certainly. What are those? What are what? Well, this printer is a Prusa. A Creality is another type of printer. Creality, but you'll end up upgrading everything. What's the point? I've already, I think, the amount of supportive, not material, but tools that I've had to pick up is crazy. General rule of thumb. Creality printers are cheap, has no warranty, and no supports. Really? That's definitely more for the DIY crowd, then. On one of my Prusa MK3 printers, 513 days, 8,200 meters of filament. Wow. I'm really thinking about getting one, even when asking y'all for help, right? Yeah, that's why we're here, Kazakroy. That's why we're here. It's one of the reasons why I needed to set up a help channel on my Discord server. For one. And yeah, we're here. You know I'm going to be here. You know where to find me. You know what I'm going to be doing. And by the time you upgrade everything, to get them working as well as a Prusa out of the box, you've usually spent more money than a Prusa. See, that's where it just doesn't make any sense. No, I swear there's got to be a setting on this printer to find out how many hours I've logged. I guess I'll go digging through as soon as I can. See what we can find. Can't wait till I get to use the help channel. Well, let me put it this way. I can get through most of what I need to do. This model, I think, could have had another pair of eyes on it, and it would have been better. Like, if I would have been able to... I probably should have posted onto the Discord server. If more people were participating, saying, here's the settings I'm thinking about doing, someone might have said, well, maybe, try this for supports, or maybe try doing an info of 10, and that could have saved a fair amount of filament, a fair amount of time. But, like, for this, I don't mind running through the filament, because I'm not thrilled with how the filament is performing compared to the Prusament. But I like the color. It's in the menus. Wait till it's done printing Jabba. Yeah, I'm no rush. How long have you been doing daily on Twitch? Obi-Wan Stoney, January, towards the beginning of January? Beginning of January-ish. I made a promise, basically a New Year's resolution. I got through 2020, as we all did. I'm glad everyone here survived. And I realized, I didn't have any... I feel I didn't waste time. That's a wrong term here, but I felt like I didn't have anything to show for it. And that's just not a good feeling. So, YouTube, I pretty much gave up on. Because, honestly, I feel it gave up on me. And then I started to come to a realization after, like, okay, wait, maybe I'll stream on YouTube every day, because that's where everyone goes. And I thought, wait a minute, this is just stupid. Because what would happen on YouTube is I'd stream, maybe 40 people would see it. Out of the hundreds of thousands of alleged subscribers, they're all, DOA. But I would stream, no one would see it. What's the point? And then the next day I would do it, even half as much would be there. And the next day after that, half as much as the half as much. I'm like, what's the point? I'm not doing this. So I quickly realized that if I'm going to do anything with YouTube, it's going to be different. It's going to be acting as a way to effectively make people aware that I'm doing things on Twitch. And so I basically doubled down on Twitch in the beginning of January. And I can tell you, month over month, it's been steadily improving, mostly. It's a journey. I don't know what it's supposed to be. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm a variety streamer. I know that fits me. I know this is what I'm interested in. I know I'm interested in hanging out and talking to other people. I know I'm very interested in what Twitch has to offer. I'm interested in doing sraffles. It just fits me better. And so that's really why I'm on Twitch. Got to subscribe so you can get the alerts. Yeah, even if you subscribe, you don't get the alerts. Gazakroy says, I stopped getting notifications from you on YouTube. Thought you'd stop. You see what I'm saying? So if I set the expectation, look, streaming live on Twitch, 6 p.m. every day, then you know. You just know. You know. The same can't be true, or isn't true, certainly, on YouTube, the way YouTube manages it. Which is unfortunate, but it's true. So, I've been publishing a video on YouTube every day. Very few people see them. And what I've decided to do as soon as that queue runs out is basically continue to go on Twitch every day, as I have been doing. And on YouTube every weekend, go live and say, hey everybody, hope everyone had a good week. I'm here Saturday morning, 3D printing this, blah, 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 blah. Hope you can join me on Twitch. I'm streaming live on Twitch every night, 6 p.m. See you there. So basically, use Twitch to continue to connect with the community there. 3D print something so it's still tied to everything that I'm doing. But then remind them, like, look, dude, if you wanna know what I'm doing, don't just wait every weekend. I'm doing something live on Twitch every day. You understand? So, like, I'm going to effectively cause the flow to go back the other direction. Thank you, Aveline French. Appreciate your support. You too, Bionic Fartman. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What drew me to Star Wars? I don't know. I think it was the figures, the collectibles. Not a joke. Obi-Wan Stoney says, good to hear, man. I always stop by the Twitch streams because I love the vibes. Well, thank you. I appreciate giving the vibes out. The vibes are fun. The vibes are good. There's a few folks I don't get any notifications, and I've even checked the bell thing on YouTube. Yeah, Gaza, YouTube's horrible. YouTube's the only place that I can think of that you can click every possible subscription mechanism and reminder and still never be notified. So use YouTube as an advertising platform for Twitch. Well, it's not just, I gotta be careful, it's not just a blanket ad, but yes, it's discoverability. Absolutely, Krusty. Because inevitably, like, there are people who might tune in on YouTube. I'm like, okay, that's great. But the problem is that I can't count on YouTube, and I don't really think it's a foundation for community there. So if I say, all right, this morning I'm gonna I don't know what I'm gonna have on there tomorrow morning. Throw something on there that I haven't done yet, or maybe want to redo, or maybe try something else, and hang out because I'm gonna be printing anyway. Talk to people who are chatting, and then every 5 minutes or so, every 2 minutes or so, saying, thank you for, thanks for watching. Here's what's going on. Blah 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 blah. I'm streaming on Twitch. See you on Twitch tonight. Streaming on Twitch every night, 6 p.m. Wow, Chris, I haven't seen you in a while. I don't know what you mean. I've been streaming live on Twitch every day. So you say it enough times, I get more inflow from doing that on YouTube, in a live video on YouTube, than I do from tweeting or anything, or even Discord, right? It's like, it drives up that level of awareness that is that flow. But the thing is, you don't just want to do a video and say, go watch me on Twitch. I'm like, I'll do a video and talk about 3D printing. Like, it'll be a 3D printing kind of live hangout on YouTube. But it's less as less a show. I don't even know if I'm gonna have, you know, the lights on back there. Both of these lights on. I'll have the mic. I'll have the camera. I'll have the printer camera, but nothing terribly complex. I won't get into it as deeply, I don't think. But yeah. YouTube is the second biggest search engine, hence discoverability is high. Exactly. So I'll title it something like 3D printing Jabba the Hutt, or 3D printing Grogu, or 3D printing blah 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 blah. And then use the live video to show what I'm doing, so the video's not off, but then I have a chance to talk about what it is I'm doing on a daily basis. Truddy18 says, I'm a sub on YouTube and randomly every few months I'll see your videos in my feed, then it dies. YouTube lost its way years ago. That's my point exactly. That is precisely my point. NLT, wait, never let the machines win. Makes the coolest t-shirts. I need to find an artist, and I want to do a pixel art series of t-shirts. That's my jam. I know everybody's into logos and stuff. No one wants my logo. I want to do a pixel art. Although that would probably be my creator coin as my old Locker Gnome logo. Lots of people on YouTube don't want to come to Twitch. They just like one platform. Well, good for them. Seriously, good for them. But the problem is, what's good for them is not necessarily good for me. I'm not a good so-called YouTuber. I've never been good. I've always been a better Ustreamer. I've always been a variety streamer. That doesn't work well on YouTube. YouTube wants you to be one thing, and one thing alone. Print in place, let me see. Kaleidocycle? Wait, so what does this do? Oh, interesting. Ooh, I kind of want to print that. See, that's a fun, quick print. I'm not just into Star Wars prints. Fun little, like, fidget spinner type of thing. Obi-Wan Stoney says, yeah, Twitch suits you much better, I agree. That's my feeling. You know, you have different days, it goes and flows, but here, let me explain something to you. So, hang on, I need more water. I need to ask Diana. Give me a moment, please. Where is she? I was seeing if she had if she was listening. Give me a second. Can I get more water, please? She hung up. Alright, at least I know she has her phone. So I'll text her. Unless she's coming upstairs right now. So, water, please.
What's up?
What?
What's up?
I said water, please.
Cake. Cake pop.
What?
Can you hear me?
Yeah?
Cake.
I thought you said cake pop.
I said what?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Water, please.
I said same cup.
Yes, same cup. Yes. I can hear it coming upstairs.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Crushed or cubed?
I don't care. I just want water.
Room temperature or
In my hand.
How's it going?
Fine.
A water.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, so give me a second. Let me. Pardon me while I go off on a tear here. YouTube does this thing where the creator publishes a video, and it doesn't matter what that video is. Just it doesn't matter. It could be anything. But that video has to have the right title. It has to have the right description, tags, thumbnails. It's got to be happen at the right time. There are a lot of metrics to consider. If I publish a video that you might want to see, YouTube doesn't care. The only thing YouTube counts is knowing that the people who see that video first want to see the video. So do you understand? Your subscription to somebody on YouTube is contingent on other people who subscribe to that person on YouTube. This is how bass-ackwards it is. So as much as you might subscribe to, I don't know, someone who does Star Wars videos on YouTube because you like Star Wars. Well, if they're publishing to their subscribers and their subscribers don't care about Star Wars, those first few people that see that video, if they're not interested in that video, the video stops getting accelerated. It doesn't get spread out to all those subscribers. So it doesn't matter if you had 1,000 subscribers. Let's just say, for argument's sake, I had 1,000 subscribers, and I published a video about Star Wars. But the first 100 people that see that video aren't interested, the next 900 people won't see it. It just won't get surfaced. Do you understand the problem? Do you understand how asinine that is? Do you understand how creator hostile that is? Audience hostile? Community hostile?
I actually
So when people ask, yeah,
used up all the ice because I'm.
I don't care. Thank you. I'm just thirsty.
Okay. Carry on. You're reading.
Ah, thank you. So the problem isn't just that the system's broken. The problem is that people don't understand that the system's broken. YouTube is working as intended. YouTube's not going to fix anything because they don't believe it's broken. So if you're going to ask, hey Chris, why don't you do this on YouTube? And you're not. I understand that. There's a reason I'm not. So let's say tonight I've got 50 people watching right now, which is great. We had 70 people yesterday, maybe 90 people the day before. But Twitch doesn't throttle the amount of people who see me in the video that I do every day based upon the previous video I did. YouTube does. YouTube limits your reach based upon how your subscribers reacted to your most recent video. So you're only as good as your most recent video. Now you think that's a system that just consistently reinforces itself. But the problem is, for people like me, it's deadly. It's bad. It's very bad. I'm consistent. I stream every day at 6 p.m. But I'll be damned if I'm doing it on YouTube like that. Why? Why, when I already know that if like half the people can't make it to one, suddenly I'm going to be screwed for the next one. Talk about a demotivational factor. What would I be smoking to think that that was going to work out in my favor? Not me, not the way that I do things. So, I'd rather set up a consistent schedule on a platform that actually values community and reinforces community than a platform that really doesn't necessarily have community in the hearts and minds of its core premise. That's my feeling. That's been my experience. Tomorrow we might have 70 people, and it would have nothing to do with the video that I did today. Now, I do not also expect people who didn't catch me today to go back and watch me tomorrow. It's probably never going to happen. I do archive the live video that I do on YouTube, certainly, but no one watches them, because no one's going to watch a video after it was live. It's just not going to happen. But I am archiving. For archival sake. But yeah, YouTube is just, it's different, and I'm not interested in playing the game anymore. Let's see here. Chateau Thalen? Can I chat right now, or do I need to wait 10 minutes? Why would you have to wait 10 minutes? I guess some people do that, but you just want to join because of the Krusty's running all the raffles? Look at that. Oh! 3D printer time lapse is beating Loyal Moses. We haven't seen Loyal for like 2 days. He must have gone down a Kobalax hole. Can you do both at the same time? Skull E. You can, but I'm a partner, so I can't. Any chance we can see the G code for this? I can get you the S. Why don't I just get you the STL? Give me a second. It was Mighty Jabba the Hutt. Here's the STL, buddy. Can we see it running in real time? Well, it is. The G code? I don't think you can see the G code running in real time, or at least I wouldn't know how. I'm sure it's possible, but it's printing. You can watch it printing in real time. Krusty says, I'm starting to see both platforms have different use cases. YouTube is for edited videos that are relevant after the stream, and Twitch excels at streaming. Yes. Primarily, yes. That I would agree with. Although, uploading videos to YouTube, like I said, you're still going to run into that problem. So that's where I was thinking, well, I'm just going to, why clip and upload, do all that for my use case, when it's just as easy to go live. So that's why my plan is still stream live every day at 6 p.m. on Twitch, but on the weekends, also stream live on YouTube in the morning. Chateau Tyan says, I'm a machinist. I watch G-code in real time all the time. 3D printers have that option? I don't know. I don't know. Krusty? Builder's Mark? I guess there's no option for that. Interesting. I literally just started getting into 3D printing myself, so I am not the font of knowledge. I am the bizarro Joel Telling. Don't know 3D printing. I know it print. Wireballs asks, what do you add to popcorn? Nooch. AKA nutritional yeast. Is good. Although, all my nooch has fallen off. I should have asked Diana to re-nooch. Oh, so good. And it's healthy for you, too. Very healthy. Shreddy18 says, I found one issue with Twitch. I installed the app. Oh, there's a mistake. And stopped getting email notifications of live broadcasts. Really? But I wasn't getting them through push in the app either. As soon as I logged out of the app, the email notifications came back. Interesting. I did not know that. You can watch G-Code live through Octoprint plugin. Oh, there you go. I got Flavor God seasoning, all vegan, super good. Oh, I'll have to check that out. Wireballs asked what kind of popper? Air? Yep. No oil. Try furikake on popcorn some kind. Oh! I think I've tried that before. It is good. It is very good. It's very good. Nutritional yeast is great for vegans. Sorry. I'm vegan. I'm not apologizing for being vegan, but it seems to turn other people off. I'm like, why? It's my mouth. It's my choice. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm not going over there and smacking the hamburger out of your hands. I'm enjoying my Impossible Burger or Beyond Burger. I'm sure there's a difference, but it's getting to the point where you wouldn't be able to tell the difference. And some people swear up and down, but they've been fooled. Fooled you. If you want a good Impossible Burger, Burger King's the last place you want to go. Not Whataburger. We just ate there the other night. Fat Burger. Fat Burger has an amazing Impossible Burger. Oh, so good. Or Beyond, whatever it is. It's really good. YouTube sends you notifications for certain channels, but never mind. Yeah, go figure. He just had one 4 hours ago. Ooh, nice. You can watch G-Code in real time if you're watching it stream over serial from something like Octoprint or a PC. Oh, okay, well, there you go. There's your answer, buddy. There you go, Chateau. There are a lot of people in the cult of vegan that's respectable when it's done for health reasons. Dude, 100%. Like, I mean, I'll admit, yeah, it does kind of feel okay that, like, something didn't have to die specifically for me to eat, for me to have sustenance. But my 100% of the reason I flipped vegan 3 years ago was because I'm getting old. No joke. I'm like, I was staring down the barrel of, like, what was it at the time, 44 or something like that, and I'm like, oh man, I'm just worried. I know I'm overweight. I know I gotta start worrying about my heart. My cholesterol's always been out of hand. How am I gonna do this? I'm just tired of wrestling with this stuff. And so I thought, well, that's one option I never considered in a million years. Ever. So I was like, all right, it's time to dive deep. Time to do some reading. Time to do some listening. Time to open my mind. Time to expand my horizons. Does this make sense? And the more I learned, the more I thought, all right, well, this is worth trying. And so that was my journey. It was worth trying, but 100% for health reasons. And that's my health. So it's a personal choice. Just like your health is your personal choice. It's a thing. So I'm not going to tell you how to be healthy. It annoys me when people jump onto my stream and say, Chris, you look sick. Dude, I just cut my hair. Well, it looks like you have cancer. What does that look like? Just because I cut my hair? It grows back fast. Yeah, that was a controversy 3 weeks ago. People were texting Liz. Is Chris okay? Yes, he just got a haircut. I cannot stand when people comment on my weight. You look too skinny. You look like you gained weight. Like, what weight is the weight that no one will comment on my weight? Hey, what's up?
Nothing.
Your job is not done yet.
Tomorrow's Saturday.
It is. It is. Yeah, I'm not really into anti-aging. I think a lot of that is a whole bunch of hooey. That's my opinion. You know, I'm sure there are many things I do that are not healthy for me. My primary concern was heart health, and that's been largely mitigated. So I never had a calcium score in my life. And then my doctor a couple years ago said, I'm going to take you in for, he wanted me to go in for a calcium score. It costs like $100. You go in, it's not in insurance, but it costs $100. And what they do is they basically, I think you can't eat that morning. It's non-invasive. You like sit in a CAT scan tube kind of thing. And they scan basically for like plaque buildup in your arteries. And got the test results back. This is after maybe a year of being vegan, a little shy of a year. Maybe 2 years? I can't remember now. I've lost count. But score came back. And they said, well, you got a score, and the score is 0. And I'm like, is that bad? What does that mean? It means I have no buildup in my arteries at 44, now 47 years old. I attribute that wholly to being to basically not exactly being whole food plant-based for my diet, 'Cause I do eat junk food stuff, fun stuff, but yeah, largely being vegan. It's the only explanation I have. It's the only thing that allows me to keep my health in control. And in a day and age where I feel like I can't control it, I need that sense that I can control something. And if I can better control that destiny, I'm happy. And if that's so, it's not even a lifestyle. It's like, I don't want to be there. So as someone who likes to prevent things from happening, I see where I don't want to be and do everything in my power to not be there. So, yeah. That was my journey. It was all health. And I would say it paid off in spades. Let's see here. What do we got? We're starting to get into his face here. Whoa. We'll see how the fingers on this one turn out. I wasn't happy with the Grogu fingers at the scale yesterday, but does my license plate say Control Freak? No. I don't have a custom plate. The only custom plates I had were in college and they were stolen. Hey Fizzgig, love that handle. I weight pretty low, and I do eat pretty healthy as well. That's awesome. I got lucky. I've never been at a healthier weight in my adult life and have had maintained it as long as I have. Like as low as I was like in the late before 2000. Before the year 2000, I was right in this weight range, and I had not been back in this weight range since for as long as between the year 2000 and 2020. Like for 20 years, I was outside the range of where I am right now. So I was like, you know what? I'm done. I'm done with this fluctuation. If I can just keep an eye on everything that I eat, it's not that hard. Fall into patterns. Don't eat, you can have fun, and trust me, I eat plenty of fun things, but like, know your cycles, know your routines. No, don't do this, don't do that. And honestly, I think a large part was Diana and I decided last year we cut back in a pretty big way a lot of the snacks that we had. And we got rid of a lot of the cereals. We don't get cereal anymore, really. We don't get a lot of snacks. We still do, don't get me wrong. I got our 3 bags of big jelly beans. They were on sale like 50% off for Easter candy. Good stuff too. The Laffy Taffy jelly beans are awesome. Oh my god, they're so good. So I've been popping those, but and I have my popcorn every night. I have beans during the day, and eat, take my vitamins and all that. So yeah, it's trying to find a pattern for me that would work. You could design a plate or frame, lol. Builder's Mark. The next thing, I guess, I got to do a creator coin. And as much as the old Locker Gnome logo is just, it means something different to me, and it's kind of sad because it's no longer really around. But I have a feeling that the Locker Gnome logo is the one that I basically drew and uploaded to Prusa. But the old Locker Gnome logo is probably what I would use. Did I say vodka every night? You're damn right. Let me tell you, this beer, I try to save my calories to have, this beer is like 300 calories for just one bottle. It's that good. Like, I'd rather have one good bottle than like 17 bottles of like, ugh. But, like I said, I have to accommodate that. I have to be able to account for that. Because if I don't, then I'm in trouble. And I was like, oh, then it gets away from me. So I don't weigh myself every day. I'm not too worried about going too far out of the range. Then I always worry, like, oh god, I haven't stepped on the scale in like 3 weeks or 2 weeks. I'm like, oh god, what if it's bad again? What do I? Then it's about finding patterns, going back to patterns, sticking to patterns. I'm a big believer in patterns. They help. Another reason to do live on Twitch, I think I was mentioning this to Krusty earlier, is because it's predictable. Like, wait, does Chris stream on Wednesdays or Thursdays? Well, he had to change this week. He's on Fridays now. No, he can't do Fridays anymore. Now he's doing what? Oh, I don't know when he's doing it. But if I say 6 p.m. every night on Twitch, what day every day. You know when, 6 p.m. You know where, Twitch. It's very simple. Even if you can't make it, you know. So it's that level of consistency that's just as important as the content itself. It's a routine. It's absolutely something that I fall back into, or I try to. RC Maniac, for sure. Just check the Wise Cam and the print failed. Looks like a filament break. Ooh. What are you in the middle of printing right now? Yikes. I've only had a break on me once, and I wasn't here. So it was grinding for a while. And Diana didn't know what it was. Shoot it! If it starts making a sound you don't recognize, shoot it. Krusty, please don't say things like that out loud. Oh, is that bad? Oh, the helmet. Oh, yeah. Testing the helmet. The dork helmet. That'll be going on my head. Well, not my head. My pretend head. That one I'm looking forward to. Filament always breaks at the worst time. Well, is there a best time for it to break? Well, I guess in between prints. That's the best time. Oh, look at Shrike. Moving on up. We got 671 people on the board. Wow, that's a lot of people. Oh. That's a ton of people. Here comes. That's the chin. I want to say that's Jabba's chin. I will say this, Krusty, unless he ran to get the filament, or maybe I'll tell y'all, Builder's Mark and RC Maniac, and any other 3D printing folks, this, with the bed settings being at 210, and even a little bit at 215, this filament was kind of sticking to it. It was really hard to take off. I mean, it did come off, it snapped off cleanly and everything, but they were hard to take off. He kind of looks like Pizza the Hut. Ah, Pizza the Hut. Where are you? Lone Star, you owe me. I can't remember the lines. Something like that. There's Robert. I need to be re-nooched. Oh, you're not even home. You check your Wise Cam. Oh, that's right. Wait, so Shry, what have you printed? Shryku? Curious to know. What have you printed? A Mandalorian that failed miserably? Uh-oh, what happened? What happened? You only have 70% IPA wipes. Book says 99%, so you need to scrub 29% harder. Apparently. Printing a lizard, then a T-Rex skull. So, yeah, I just ordered 90% wipes on Amazon. That Pizza the Hut scene only happened once because the actor passed out, was near passing out, because they filled the suit with space heaters, so the pieces stayed melty. Oh, really? I did not know that. Really? Wow. Posture check. Thank you very much, Treddy. Or T-Ready. Boss. Ah, you're delicious. I remember watching that movie thinking, God, that looks good. He really does look tasty. He does look tasty. I'd eat Pizza the Hut. He came out super stringy and the sports got stuck on too much. Looked awful. Really? It looked awful? What did, like, I wonder what happened, because, like, you guys got the same, what'd you do? I'm curious, because I've run into issues with this filament, but nothing like where it's gotten too stringy, or supports, my supports have gotten stuck before on a couple of models, for sure. I don't know what that means, apart from... I don't think I adjusted the supports on this one, but I want to start, like, Krusty showed me a couple settings to make the supports more distant, apart from one another, so there's fewer supports to rely upon. This filament is an upfill, so it's basically recycled filament 1. I'm hoping that I'm going to get through more prints successfully and to be able to patch the holes that I might see or imperfections with basically, not a soldering iron, but basically the 3D printing pen that I've got on order. Bruce Cooper, good to see ya. And again, I really appreciate the raid the other night. You're amazing. Thank you. I just learned that scene from Dumb and Dumber where Jim Carrey came out of 7-Eleven and said, "Big gulps, huh? See you later." Apparently the guys he said that to were supposed to be extras and told explicitly not to talk to Jim. Wait. They were supposed to be extras and told explicitly not to talk to him? So then what happened? Oh, it was improv. Oh, I got a Vader time. Krusty got us to set up again. Okay, good. Krusty's usually really... Krusty's very handy. Alright, Vader time. What do we got? What do we got?
Elsa, do you want to build a snowman? Come on, let's go and play. I never see you anymore. Come out the door. It's like you've gone away. We used to be best buddies, and now we're not. I wish you would tell me why. Do you want to build a snowman? It doesn't have to be a snowman. Go away, Anna.
Well, I hope that was worth your 5,000 points. It was worth mine. I'm not out anything. Switch cams. Wait, I can't... But it still counted. Switch... Stretch. I'm getting the big cabinets tomorrow for the filament storage. And I also have that moisture wicking thing. Hang on, this one? Oops, not that one. But I already did it!
What's the other one? Krusty. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Oh, wait. Emote only chat. I have to turn that on. Emotes only chat. There. You have redeemed it. But you are not redeemed. This emote only chat. Bruce is asking if I'm having moisture issues in your PLA. Not yet. But, that said, there seems to be moisture issues with this recycled PLA. I don't know why. I had opened it from the bag and literally put it into the printer like day of. Like, there's no possible way. So I don't know why. Thank you, Future the Clown, for cheering 100 bits. That is really appreciated. Very appreciated.
Okay, that's the view you wanted. That's the view you got. Now, I can breathe again. And there's the emotes only chat. It has been disabled. That doesn't mean you have to, like, you know, not use emotes anymore. You can, if you want to. You know what? Every 3D printer needs this, like, for the fails. This isn't a fail, though, so that doesn't count. Yet. Vader wants to build a snowman. Yeah, I want to build a snowman. Now you're going to have that song stuck in my head. Damn you, Krusty! I mean, we're going to have terrible issues with moisture in the PLA sometimes. I'm up in Seattle, Bruce. So what do you do to mitigate that? I'm curious to know, Bruce, because I'm kind of in the same boat. I basically got a couple of cabinets on order. I've got, here, let me show you. I've got to build the cabinets tomorrow. I've debated whether I'm going to build them, like, on Twitch. Hang on. So, like, the filament, I mean, we've got air conditioning here. So we've got a controlled environment, so I'm not too worried about that. But, look. Where's Liz when we needed her? Why? What was that? What happened? You know, wait, what happened? What did I miss? Okay, so this is something Krusty recommended: Sunny Home Moisture Absorber. And so basically, I'm going to open one of these things, stick it inside a cabinet, and basically leave it there. And so that's, I'm hoping, is going to wick away any kind of extra moisture. I don't anticipate, you know, a lot of it being built up, but we'll see. Honestly, we'll see. So yeah, I'm curious to know what you do to mitigate it. I'm also going to be asking Joel. I'm like, Joel, what should I do? How should I get this under control? We're getting there. We're under an hour. Ooh, 16 minutes. Really? I cannot believe it's going to finish in 16 minutes. Which leads me to believe that it's all about the infill. I think I might try this Jabba the Hutt when I get a different filament. I've got another one in mind. It's like a green. It's a Prusament, like green, like an iridescent kind of green that came in stock today. And I'm probably gonna print this same Jabba with the Prusament. But I got to do less infill, like a 10% possibly. Maybe scale it up a tiny bit. That way Jedi can have hers. She's not gonna. I have 14 Pruses running in my farm. Luckily, I chew through PLA flat faster and go bad. Yeah, but some of my off colors I store in rubber containers with those moisture wicking things. It works decently. Okay, good to know. Well, we live in our house. It's controlled. Like we have air conditioning and heat. Like we don't open windows. Like it's indoors. I mean, I'm sure moisture, the humidity is high, or at least the moisture is high. It's definitely not dry, but that's where I'm going to be counting on these containers. I'm not sure how many of them I'm going to open in any one cabinet. I use Ziploc style bags and the little desiccant packs. I also run a dehumidifier in my main print room. Oh, yeah. See, I don't know. I've got a dehumidifier, but I don't know if I necessarily want it running all the time. I don't know if it would be worth it. I've got a dehumidifier in the basement area, so it may be just as practical to set things up down there in some way, shape, or form. I've kind of run out of space there too. Specifically for filament storage. I don't know yet. Food dehydrator is good for drying filament that gets moist, brittle. Yeah, I don't have one, but I've been told. Wouldn't worry about it too much. I think you'd be good, no issue. Some PLA is just not as good as others. Well, I don't have a food dehydrator yet. I guess I'll have to start pricing them. Well, Diana would love that. She'd be making everything in it. But we'll see. I'm trying to take it one problem at a time. Wait, what's a basement? Exactly. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what problems I'm going to run into. I don't yet know. Given that it's just like all brand new. So I don't want to, the thing is I don't want to go overboard. I just want to try to step into it rather than get things that I don't necessarily need before I need them, or make changes before I need to change them. Air fryer works great. We'll see. second hand store for dehydrator. Good to know. Well, honestly, I hesitate to say, but I say this and watch it's going to happen again, but I haven't heard a lot of clicking and popping on the filament as of late. Doesn't mean that it's not been problematic, but I've even heard people heating their print beds up really high and putting a roll of filament on the bed with a lid. Oh, interesting. So yeah, I don't yet know. I'm shooting for a matter of convenience first. I'm going to stick it in the cabinet, get the open a pack, see, you know, after a week how much moisture is trapped, and then just kind of take it from there, and possibly have to retool from there, you know. It may end up being that I'm going to have to get, you know, a few things cleaned up, and then eventually have to run the dehumidifier. But the problem is, dehumidifier definitely adds to electricity, so it's like I really don't want to go that route. Yeah, I guess we're getting to the head. There's the nose. I definitely see a crack in the nose there. I mean, like his nose nostril. Since Diana won't bring my popcorn, I got Rico. Maybe umami popcorn. Ooh, that sounds good. I'm all like, the popcorn's dry. It needs to be re-nooched. That's the problem. Yeah, but Krusty, do you eat it with chopsticks? Nooch! That's right, Bruce and I are in the Nooch Club. Oop. This might be your favorite print I made? Well, looks like we're getting ready to take a closer look. 10 minutes. Yeah, I timed that about right. In fact, it ran a little faster, which is good. What brand do I buy for Nooch? I have I vacillated, but we usually go to a local store that's I can't remember how much, but a rather hefty amount, like a really big bag of it for like $15, which is super cheap. So we go to a place called Champions. You pressed the wrong button. What are these solutions we're talking about? For what? The solutions would be running into 3D printing problems, like too much moisture, right? Or, you know, mitigating another issue. I'm getting calipers. I don't know what I'm going to use the calipers for. Krusty asked, do you have calipers? I'm like, no. I plan on, speaking of filament and quality filament, I completely agree. Filament 1 was recommended. Haven't had extensive experience. I'm really happy with Prusament. Really happy. I also got Atomic in. I'm going to keep doing prints with this. I don't know. I just feel like, I mean, as much as I could go between one and another, I kind of want to play through a particular color, run through it. You need some printed solid Jesse. I've heard about that one. I've heard it's good stuff. I have the vacuum sealed bags from Harbor Freight, and I dehumidify my desiccant packs. Yeah, Diana was saying something about the vacuum seal, but isn't that kind of a pain in the ass? You can get a single spool inline dryer on Amazon for $50 now, if it gets to that point. Matter Hackers build series really good. WandaVision finale, the MCU's version of The Last Jedi. No. WandaVision was awesome, beginning to end. But then again, I like The Last Jedi, so. Yeah, I've heard about printed solid Jesse. I haven't made that leap yet. I don't know. I'm not like heavily invested in the MCU. I love it, but like not like other people do. So it is what it is. If printed solid Jesse had some good colors that I didn't have that I knew, well, that would be kind of a good thing. Like Krusty was even asking, like, well, you know, if you ever have projects, we're kind of going back and forth. I'm like, well, my project is every day I'm streaming live on Twitch. That's my project. It's an ongoing project. So maybe the Filament folks would be interested in this ongoing project. Do you think, though? Do you think the Filament folks, the various Filament folks would be interested? If I can find Filament that works well, it would certainly save me a bundle. Well, I do have my Filament fund. The tips, the cheers, the bits, the subs, the tips. All goes into the Filament fund. Vacuum sealing is a great way to keep it nice and dry, but you have to get it dry first. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Sounds like you have some of the best Filament brands already. I'd stick to them for a while. Well, that's my plan. My plan is to only stick with trusted brands. And brands that are known to have higher quality stuff. The way I judge Filament is loading it into an empty spot in my rep box, and if I left unused for a week, if it snaps, then I try to avoid it. Oh, interesting. Just bought a few more spools of Filament. Yeah, Shraiku, I ordered my first... I ended up getting the Blaze Orange, because it was cheap, and I'm like, oh, I don't know what I'm going to find that's going to... I don't know what I'm going to print orange. Star Wars stuff, of course, but... Then more of the iridescent type of colors. There was one, they had brown and the green one. I'm like, well, they're really close to each other. I like Filament just because it works. Like, it just works really well. A single spool dryer is a good idea. Some HTPLAs need to be heated dry as it's printed. Oh, wow. No, I'm definitely just straight up PLA. You got that Force Ghost Blue? Yeah. I didn't order the one that you got. I got another one from Atomic, I think. It's a blue like a Force Ghost Blue. That was going to be my backup today if we couldn't figure out how to get this to print a little better. Because I wanted to try a couple of things on it. Right now, that's Amazon Basics and Hatchbox that does this. Interesting. So I got to start thinking about a single spool dryer. Interesting. Well, I kind of wonder if it would help me mitigate the issue that I've been having with the upfill. Here we go. Printing Jabba's brains now. Printing his brains. His brains.
Nedaba nobada. Isa wonky wonky Chewbacca. Oh.
When is Weird Al going to do Straight Out of Filament? Oh, that's good. Soon. Surprised there's no Weird Al Yankovic models out there, honestly. Usher asks, would I use rainbow filament? Usher, it depends, but my understanding is it may not be the most stable. And I'm looking for something that's not going to snap or break and maintain quality. So it's typical brown. Filament Mystic Brown would make Wookiees, Ewoks, Rancor. Yeah. Well, the green, kind of. I think the green might be pretty close to that for me. I could be wrong, and maybe then I'll end up turning around and buying the brown, but... Bruce says, your friend Shane helped me with my Bruce Mini on Twitter and saved the day. Good freaking dude. Awesome. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it, dude. I'm glad we made that connection. That's great. You were going back and forth in chat and he says we can take it to Twitter? Yeah. Pretty sure that's how it went. Jabba brains. Here we go. We're gonna get a close up on Jabba's brains here. 3D printing Jabba's brains. Almost there. Almost there. God dang it. Oh, dang it. It's looking good. Oh, so close. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. So close. Almost there. Almost there. Let's see if I can get this. He's about to... Oops. No, that's not what I want. File. Export. So close, so close, so close. Oh, come on. There we go. Gonna zoom out again because he's about to jump to the front. Just sealing off the top of his head now. Ne Jabba no bala. Ah. Yeah, these turned out really nice. The Yep. Jabba be done. Go Jabba, go, go, go. Go, Jabba, Joe. Jabba be good. Jabba be good. Yeah, dude, he's like, hey, hang on, that's not Jabba. Look at that. Hang on, that's Jabba Alfalfa. Look at that. What is that? What, did you see that? Do y'all see that? Dude got a hair. What the hell? Jabba's got like one hair on the top of his head. So... yeah, I mean, honestly, it's not horrible. Like, I'm not seeing, like, too many issues. I mean, I am seeing some issues, certainly, but... he needs Rogaine. Yeah, no doubt. Alright, Alright, let's do this. And then we flip over to another camera. Honestly, this is where Jabba be good. Ow. Flex. Came right off. Now, in terms of scale, see where, like, here's a 5 POA Thundercat figure, right? Like, so you can get an idea. Sorry. Just give you an idea for scale. That's a 5 POA. So, looking good, looking good. That's one ugly hut. That's the idea. Oh, yes. Now, we start taking away the supports. Give me a second. Yeah, of course everything is going to get knocked over. I could probably do this in a better area too. Yeah, that support just fell off. Oops. I got a vacuum in here so badly. Wow. Okay, there's definitely some imperfections, but the beautiful thing about this is that it's Jabba, so like he's supposed to be ugly and pockmarks and all that crap. Do you want to build a snow hut? Do you want to build a Rancor? Yes, I really think I do. Gotta get that Jabba hair up there too. Thank you, Krusty, for running the raffles. Yeah, there's definitely some. What do you call those things that stick out? Well, there's zits for sure. Hey, Diana. Diana?
Yeah?
It's done. I'm gonna try your Lego hair too later here. It's done.
Oh.
I need a more precise. Shane here? We're just talking about you, buddy. Wow. Shane, this is with the filament in question from earlier. It's spectacular. It came out really nice. But most of it. Can't wait to tag Mighty Jabba, because this is his model. Mighty Jabba does a lot of 3D printing on YouTube. Oh, come on, you son of a... There we go. How do Hey, I heard something. Thank you, Violation 79, for following. Really appreciate it. You just made it to the tail end of tonight's print. Jabba the Hutt. Jabba the Hutt. Oh, oh, oh. Ah, ah, ah. Boy, yeah. Supports came off relatively cleanly. Not sure how I feel about the various layers. There's some imperfections, but like I said, I think it's the filament. I want to try it with a different filament, slightly different scale when it comes in, but the Filament. We will keep playing. Jedi wanted this one, and this is a good color for a Jabba. It's a really good color for a Jabba. Don't want to cut myself. Really not into that. Ooh, that was a big one. It gets really sloppy under here. Like I said, it's probably due to the scale more than anything, because this is like at a 30%, 40% scale, something like that. But honestly, it's pretty spectacular. Hey, Ethan's dad. Good to see you. As far as our enjoyment of the model, specifically Jedi's enjoyment, no complaints. I will try this again, probably with the Filament that's coming in, and 50% scale? I'll have to look at it again, but maybe slightly bigger in this scale. This is good with less infill, so it should take just as long. Alright. There she blows. But it's not a she. How's the printing going? You've seen a few projects? Well, Chris, yeah. It's been good. Tonight was a good one. Tonight was a really good one.
NLTMW just resubscribed
Very
for
nice
2
one.
months.
Thank you, NLTMW. Never let the machines win. For subscribing 2 months with Prime. Very, 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 very appreciated. There's the Jabba. There it is. Thank you for following HyperToken77. We just finished this particular build. Let me go ahead and zoom out, zoom back, give you a better view somewhat. There we go. There's a closer look, folks. There's a bit more detail. Turned out very well. Ethan's dad, that's exactly what I was thinking. Like, the color was absolutely spot on. Still not quite sure I've got all the settings perfect for the upfill, but as far as everything else goes, like, yeah. It's spectacular. Like, head to toe, or should I say head to tail. Beginning to end. This is the Mighty Jabba print, or STL. And Mighty Jabba is someone you should be following in social. He does 3D printing Star Wars stuff, like, way better than me. You know, I just like printing. He can tell you exactly how, when, where, etc., etc., etc. I'm just the kind of person who's like, hey, who's got the file? Right? But yeah, this Jabba. This is a quality Jabba right here. You get all my notifications now since I do Twitch? Yeah, go figure, buddy. paint his eyes black. Jabba doesn't really have black eyes. He would look very weird. He would look very strange with black eyes. The Blurg, on the other hand, they look great. With black eyes, they look great. They look perfect. Right? They're supposed to look like that. Didn't exactly nail the eye paint perfectly, but decent enough customization for me. Wow. Wow. Oh man, this is so nice. I'm going to try to clear off a couple more things. I'm going to get, J.J. Abrams is going to be on The Simpsons. Is it edible? Not edible. Suddenly you want the crackers? You've been interested in 3D printing? Oh, Chris, you got to do it, dude. Chris, you got to do it. Dude, if I'm doing it, you got to do it. Everybody's doing it. Everybody's 3D printing. Everybody wants 3D printing. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. This is at scale. This is at a smaller scale, but most of the texture pretty much intact. Flat bottom. So, if Huts did fly, you may be terrified. Yeah, no doubt about that. The next thing I want to load up on the good old printer is Diana sent me a link to a hair thing. So let's go ahead. I'm going to pull up my Prusa slicer and pull it up. I'm going to pull it up on the computer screen so y'all can see my settings before I send it off to the printer with the same filament. It's definitely going to need supports. Give me a second. Let me get the link because I have to download it. Water. No. Okay, where's the link? Where's the link? Where's the link? There we go. Giant Lego Harley Quinn hair. It says giant. This is what concerns me. Alright. Here's where I'm going. This is what we're going to be slicing now. This is going to be a quick one. What camera am I using? Face cam? It's a Sony. Yes, using the Sony ZV-1 on that camera. On the other cameras, they're different. But, yeah. Thank you for asking. Angel? Or Angel? I don't know. Angel's turn? I don't know. Oh, I need to do that too, don't I? Shoot. Okay, so let's download it. Really? Didn't copy and paste over? Copy. Paste. Oh, come on. Giant Lego Harley Quinn hair. Giant Lego Harley Quinn hair. Thingiverse. There we go. Download all files. And then I'm going to open Prusa Slicer. Just going to use the default Prusament. I'm also going to share on the screen so y'all can see. You see what I'm doing here? Let's go with a window capture. Just a quick one. Prusa Slicer. So, sorry. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Now we're going to open up the file. Hopefully there's just one. Yes, giant Lego Harley Quinn hair. I've got to unzip it first. Then drag and drop it in. That is way too big, dude. That is not the scale. Like, at all. What? Diana? That's gonna be way too freaking big, dude. 370 errors in this thing. Diana? Oh, dude, there's no way, dude. It's gonna be huge, dude. This is not scaled. It says giant. You need it to scale. Okay, give me a second. Because Diana doesn't realize that this is gonna be a problem. Let's see if she's gonna answer. Or not. For a Lego figure, it says giant. I know. Diana?
Hello.
What?
Hello.
Yeah, there's a problem. That Harley Quinn hair thing that you sent, just like I said earlier, this is not to scale.
No, I know. It says, like, underneath it says, like, what to do to make it that scale. You know what I'm talking about? It says, hold on. Let me send you the other one.
The other one? There's another one? Okay, hang on. Wait, you're saying 27%? You sure about that? Yeah, Prusa Slicer. Check the Thingiverse comments. Someone might have posted comments. Print this at 30% size. 20% size is best. That's ABS. Alright, we're going to go 27. He says 27. Infel 15 should be fine. Filament, pretty much what I did before. Although I currently have the nozzle and the other layers down at 210. We're going to need supports everywhere. And 27%. It won't take that much, right? Auto repaired. It says it auto repaired, so. You know, I wonder, should I? Hang on, I am going to repair it. Alright. I just repaired it by running through NetFab. Can't do that on Mac OS. I think someone just said that too. Alright. Star Wars pre-order on something? Hang on. Lay it on its back? That's what I thought, dude. I'm looking at it, I'm like, why did he print it like that? The only thing I could think of is because of the supports on there, but even then I would do it upside down. Alright, hang on. That's how I'm gonna go. That's how I'm doing it. Gonna do it live. From here, it's still gonna need a few supports. Not as many, though, I can't imagine. What do you think? What do y'all think? Tweak your super settings? Hang on. I'm consulting chat. What's the next thing you want me to do? Oh, wait, hang on. Where'd it go? Sorry? There we go. It's not resin. It's not resin. Tweak your supper settings a bit. I don't know. Rotate it upside down. Lay it on its back. I'll try it at 27. It's not going to take that much. Can't see it. Oh, my bad. Let's try this. If you go full on it, you should be able to see it, but let me go there. I'm at full screen now. Is that a little easier when you go full screen on your... Yeah, it's 1-to-1. 20% info. Should I do a brim? Yeah, I'm feeling I need to. It's not gonna hurt. Because that thing could easily move around. Do I have any good porters or stouts? Angels, no, I'm still drinking the, Old Rasputin Russian Imperial Stout. Support maybe 12%. I'm just, honestly, for supports, I just press, in Prusa Slicer, I press everywhere and it figures it out, and I don't care. and it works really, really well. So I've repaired it. I've exported. I think it's about as good as it's going to get, honestly. I've tweaked the Prism PLA, exporting here. Actually, a really cool thing. Is Shane still here? Shane? So what happens is when you do a preview, okay, when you do, here's a preview. It looks about right. It's probably overkill, but okay, Shane. The cool thing is you can export G-code directly to your... I just inserted a drive, and I don't know if you notice an icon in the lower right-hand corner. It pops up, so you can export it directly to the drive, save it to the drive. The only problem is when it says... It gives you... I need to report this bug, but it says exporting finished. You can now eject the drive, and it won't actually eject. The eject button doesn't work. The exporting button works when you got the drive connected, Shane, but the eject button currently does not work in Windows. But it's a pretty cool feature. I like watching all of us offering advice. Yeah, I know. You don't need the brim. All right, I can undo the brim then. I figured I would, but quite all right. Shortens the time a bit. Oh, wait, hang on. So I press the export to that drive button, save. One might already exist. Actually, it doesn't. Okay, I need to rename it, don't I? Any other optimizations? Just 29% extra scrubbing. That's a new feature and being fixed for Mac. Well, I'm on Windows. I'm on the Windows machine. What you see there on the screen is on Windows. I haven't used that feature on a Mac. I decided that since I'm doing most of the slicing on the PCs, and plus the PC's got the built-in repair tool, that I'm just using the PC. So this is what I'm thinking about doing. Good for an export. I will redo the G-code. Wait, hang on just a second. Brim's gone. I've already exported the new one. Close. Down to 22 minutes. Here we go. I'm going to eject. I'm going to try it. It's only 22 minutes, so I'm not going to be in that deep. At 27%, and can easily make adjustments from there. Okay, so let's go ahead and minimize that. Turn off the window capture. I'm narrating as I go because you can't see everything that I can see. Wish Windows made it a little easier to do it. What are you gonna do? All right, here we go. Inserting USB key. Print time 21 minutes, 57 seconds. Turning our attention back to the printer. Oh, maybe it's broke on the PC now too. Either way, it's being worked on. Okay, yeah, no worries. It's cool. I saw the feature the other day. I'm like, that's convenient. I'm like, I'll just export it directly to the drive. Click. Oh, I can eject it here too. Even better. Click. And I'm like, oh, it doesn't work. Ow. Sorry, Shane. Sorry. Did not mean to bug report this late on a Friday night. But, you know, since you were here, I'm like, I figured I might as well say something. Because it's a great feature, man. What is that? It's a BB-8 sticker. This is where I keep all my Filament extras. Anybody want some used Filament? I don't even know what I'm going to do with it. I don't know what to do with it. What could I do with it? It is flying, builders, Mark. It is flying. Gonna fly now on the printer. unless it doesn't work. Melt it down and make a plastic board. Actually, oh, thank you, No More, for the 100 bits. I appreciate that cheer. Cheers to you. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Alright. Bed's going. The bed is moving. The bed is on the move. I repeat, the bed is on the move. AT-AT is not on the bed. I repeat, AT-AT is not on the bed. Wrong sound effect? Are you saying I failed? Star Wars I probably already pre-ordered that. Need a live studio audience cheer. Yeah, that's... You want to talk about... There's probably a lot more I could do, Krusty. I know. Like, Robert always reminds, try this, do this. I'm like, the more complexity I add, the more I have to keep balanced. And I'm trying to, like, balance. Because I have to do it. He's turning into Joel with that. Does Joel use that? I didn't know. There's a live audience cheer. Thank you, NLTMW. Never let the machines win. Did you hear that? I have lubricated this thing. Did you hear it? Did you hear it go, huh? Did you hear the honk? I have lubricated both of these poles. I read the instructions, but it still keeps going. All these straight poles have been lubricated. And I can't figure out where the huh comes from when that happens. I don't know where it's coming from. Yeah, the instructions, I threw them away. I had to get them out of the trash. But I read them again. For the first time. That's what you need to set up the Stream Deck for. Yeah. I know. The Stream Deck is the next thing. But I gotta figure out, the problem is I'm out of space. So finding the place for the Stream Deck is the next thing that I need to do. Like, where's that gonna go? I don't know. But did I lube my screw? Yes, exactly. Failure is always an option. I just don't know where it's gonna sit. I don't know where it's gonna go. This one's gonna be a very small build, so. Print a stand to elevate your Stream Deck above the other stuff. Yeah, but then I'm like, click, 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 click. It's gotta be like convenient. It's gotta be like off to the side kind of thing. And I have a feeling I know where it could go. Just out of reach. Like basically just to the left of a computer. Just there's a lot of cords and cables flying around. Yeah, maybe I could put it there. And then I would use it for what? I'm trying to automate as much as I possibly can. Like, you know, when someone follows, it makes the sound effect. And when someone does this, it does something else, you know? But I'm not a producer. I'm not someone who, you know, thinks that way outright. I mean, the fact that I've got, like, the people, the top users, and the chat, and the PIP, and the multiple cameras is pretty great. I mean, even Capagen is kind of fun, but, like, I just don't want to... I also don't want to crap up my stream. You know what I'm saying? All I caught was he needs to shave his pits. Like, what's going on? Did I walk into the middle of a comment there? How long is this build going to take? Oh, this is like a 22-minute build. This is nothing. I don't even know if it's worth, like, resetting the timer for. This is just a test. This is a test of the emergency printing system. This is only a test. Wait, hang on. What does it say? 19 minutes. See, it's going to be a quick one. This is like nothing. This is a Lego piece. See, did you hear it? Did you hear it click? The filament kind of crackle pop. And I've printed small pieces with this filament before too, so I know it's It is capable of doing it, and they're not looking for, like, super, super, super perfection either. Raffle. I heard about the Gaming Greats box, Usher. I didn't get it, though. I don't know if I can justify it. Look at that Jabba. The Jabba no bother.
Oh, Chisa, Captain Solo. Oh.
What a good Jabba. What a Jabba, what a Jabba, what a Jabba, what a mighty good Jabba. What a mighty, mighty good Jabba. What a Jabba, what a Jabba, what a Jabba, what a mighty good Jabba. What a mighty, mighty good Jabba. Sorry. This is where we get to the point of the night where, like, the wireless microphones start dying, so then I have to juggle power cables. But I was going to Twitch station to get some power converters. Sorry. Sorry. Made everybody dizzy there. This is why I don't want to mess with extra hardware. Chris, why don't you add this complex element? Chris, why don't you start balancing 40 other things? Chris, you're not doing enough. You need to do more. Feed the machine. No. How about no? Same old Shane. Hasn't done much. And he's still got 315,000 points. And that's exactly why you should lurk in this channel. Lurk. Lurky, turkey. Turkey, lurky. Ha. Well, so far so good, but we won't find out how it's going to work until it's done. Alright, I need a tester. I need a tester one. Oh, let me see, don't know. They need to be right scale. Okay, I need a test. Oops. Not a resent, tester figure. Get a spare or two. Friends and normal. Alright, Diana, I need the tester figure, man. Because I don't know how this is going to turn out yet. She sent me links to a couple other ones, but we'll see. Alright, there's a raffle for 50,000. Come on, Diana. Bring it. Oh, it's been brought in. What's this? Don't break it. Ha 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 ha. Wait a minute. Yes, more points. Just what you needed, Shane. File that in your next report. Like if they ask you, so Shane, what have you been busy with? Well, I accrued a bajillion Perillo points. That sounds very interesting. Can you please put that in a PowerPoint deck? Yeah, of course. Shane, what are your KPIs on those Perillo points? Well, that's what Shane sounds like, by the way. If you know Shane's voice, that's exactly what he sounds like. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm doing. What a Shane, what a Shane, what a Shane, what a mighty good Shane, what a mighty, mighty good Shane. You know, Office Space was funny until it wasn't anymore. Yep, a lot of oohs and ahs and a lack of technical terms, yes. Ah, ooh. Well, you see, sir, I extruded. And what are your Q3 goals? I plan on extruding more. Office Space stopped being funny. Yes, when it started being too real. Right, okay, I need it. It's still, do you hear it crackling? Oh, this filament. Man. Alright, thank you. Look, it's printing. What do you mean,
No, I said, oh.
Oh, I think you said, Okay, give me a spare that just in case. It shouldn't break.
Head or body?
Yeah, no, I need head, but
Make
on a
sure-
body.
Make sure you don't break it.
Okay. Diana, that is the plan. I just need a...
Any head?
No, I just need a head to test it on.
Boy, female, male?
Doesn't matter.
Oh, you pick your favorite one. Yes, that is.
I don't know, Diana. I just look. I just need
here.
to build a. Look, I know that's one. It doesn't matter. I just need a
Just have a
head.
random head.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I just need a head
Okay. And
to
here's
test the hair on. A regular one.
Yeah.
A minifigure and a mini doll. I just want to see how they work. How are you doing back there in your room?
Good. I'm trying to get back there. I'm trying to hurry.
You know what? I'm trying to get more Laffy Taffy.
I grabbed you one that the head
You-
doesn't come off. I was like,
No, I want the. Give me the Laffy Taffy.
no.
What the hell?
What? 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 What?
Krusty's mad with power, apparently. I don't know, he says, Krusty 3D timed out same old shame for 30 seconds.
What?
I don't know. All I know is I'm talking about you bringing me jelly beans. I look down, and it's freaking apocalypse now.
You're like, everything's fine.
Everything's fine, and then suddenly my laptop's on fire.
You're that
What the
dog-
hell, people?
That dog, like, with the fire in the back.
Oh, this is fine.
This is-
No, okay, so I need the M&Ms.
M&M's? Who has M&M's? I want M&M's.
Jelly beans, sorry, wrong candy. The Laffy Taffies. I told you they were the best.
Okay.
Wow, absolute power corrupts absolutely.
Oh, is it? Huh? Okay. Which one did you get? Harley Quinn? Are you doing
I don't know.
Oh.
The first one you sent.
whatever? Oh, cool.
I don't know how it's gonna go though, Diana. It's not.
Everything's falling over.
This isn't exactly
What are the things
the use case.
I gotta find it, but it's exactly what.
Yeah, but the problem, I have a feeling I need to print it differently because of that head piece. I don't think it's gonna work printing on its side. Okay, my points are safe. Yes, your points are safe. I can always. I don't think Krusty can add points. I can add points. Don't cross Krusty. That's the lesson of the day. Don't cross. Yeah, see, Diana, this is really. I don't know how I feel about this. I feel this is going to be a waste of filament. That's my feeling. The laptop wasn't a waste of filament, but this one... This one I am concerned about, admittedly. We're going to need to start a sign-up page to revoke Krusty 3D power on the grounds of corruption and abuse. No. So there's already a petition on petition.org. What is that place? Someone set up a petition.org, and there's already 50 signatures there. Wait, hang on. They're all Shane. That's... I don't think that counts. Yeah, it's just looking not like it's gonna work. I guess it's worth a shot. It might work, who knows? But if I had 50 personalities, they can count. That is true. That is true. You kind of enjoy timing out friends when you're a mod? Because they get it, right? Honestly, I'm very grateful to, at this stage, be growing a community that largely can, you know, kind of take care of itself. Largely. I'm very grateful for that. Oh, the arcade machine with bench seat limited edition arcade 1-up is $3.99. I still don't know where the hell we'd put it, though. Yes, we don't like the trolls. Well, inevitably trolls come. But see, that's the problem. Like, if you get... As you get bigger, you increase the chance of people joining without any context as to the core community, right? Then it becomes a bigger audience, and then there's a difference. And, you know, larger creators run into that problem. Like, I'm sure Joel gets his fair share. But it's inevitable. I've been a part of this, you know, for eons. Let me go ahead and flip over, give you a better view. That one guy. The Joel. Your streams are easy to mod. Joel's and Jerry's drives you drink. Oh, I'm sure Jerry's is nuts. Joel's stream seems like a nightmare, especially the giveaway. I don't really do giveaways. I find it's a pain in the neck to coordinate. As time goes on, there's a possibility of doing something, but I would rather hand that to somebody else to manage, because it's like I gotta do enough on my own. Effing chat on Joel's stream is instant timeout. Oh yeah, I bet. Jerry, you need full-on body armor. Yeah, damn right. I tune into Jerry's every so often, just to have on, and I laugh and I listen. I'm like, oh man. That does not seem like it's going to work. This is supposed to be a minifigure head? Or a hair? I don't know if that's going to work.
What is it?
Joel's is hectic, but Jerry's is crazy.
What is it supposed to be?
A hair piece. And it's going to be 5 minutes. It's not going to take that long. I just don't see how this is going to work. Yeah, Jerry Barnacles. Yeah. I guess I don't know Teresa. I guess I don't hang out enough to know the mods in everybody's chats. Like I said, I'm just grateful that, you know, I don't feel I need to, right? Like, it's just... honestly, when you start getting... You know it's time when, like, every single night you get a flood of people that have no idea what's going on, asking common questions. Like, there's no rhyme or reason. That's when it's time to really introduce moderation, because otherwise you stop every 3 seconds and can't pay attention to the thing you need to pay attention to. I can usually sense like something's coming, like a you know, the band hammer or what have you, I can usually see it a mile off. In fact, I debated sewing as many elements into the stream as I have, like the chat and the follows, the things that I can't control as easily. But I'm like, you know, it's worth the risk. So is that? How's that gonna go? How's that gonna go on the head? Okay, no, I can see how it's gonna go on the head, but like, that just can't fit very well, man. Oh, that's a support. I see. Hey, what is that? Is that a printer? Does it print with paper? You're killing the environment, you know? Star Wars shit. Hey, can I get a shout out? Yeah, exactly. I even eased up on links in this chat. You know, it's sometimes it's better to be more open up front than being closed up front. But there will come a time, like locking down. I do foresee a time where I do foresee a time, and I don't know when, you know, but there is a possibility that there would come a time where chat is basically just locked down to subscribers only. There will come a time. We're not there right now. But that when you start inching into, you know, 300 people, 400 people, I mean, God willing we get there, but then it gets a lot more serious a lot more quickly. Thank you for following Linux Gamecast. I don't really use Linux apart from Android, or I don't even really use it on the Chromebook either, even though I can. I don't really game, so we probably have, you know, other things in common, like wives who might want us to 3D print these objects for our minifigures and mini dolls. Just don't know how it's gonna go. Interesting command. The command is really there, Ethan's dad. It's largely there because it makes it easier. Like when you get a raid and you don't have a moderator around, I can just do like bang SO, and then like I can start typing Ethan, and then it basically auto populates it. So I say, hey everybody, follow Ethan's dad 3D. Here's where he's at. It just makes it easier. Streamlines it. So it's largely there for raids. But like even if I said, oh, you know, go follow so-and-so and said it out loud, a moderator can come in. All right, we've got it. Let's see how well this works. I'm not sure it's even going to be worth me. Yeah, it's short for shout out. Oh no, Capagen Doritos. Oh no. Exploding from the bottom. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Oops. I don't know if this is going to be worth showing up close, but I guess I could. Give me a second. Let's see what we got here. I still haven't fixed? What have I not fixed? What did I do wrong? What did I do now? This thing does not want to go. I don't want to force it because it's really. Last thing I want to do is break the thing right up front. I got good adhesion now. I was telling you earlier, I think. The adhesion was a bit in question. Okay, it's a little odd, but I mean, for a fabricated part, I don't think anyone's going to be complaining. Yeah, and honestly, the funny thing is the strands like that, it's almost more like real hair than the Lego pieces themselves. No joke, it looks like real hair. Do 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 do. Knock my head with my stick. Fear my stick. My stick. My stick. My stick is better than bacon. Ha ha ha. You can't touch my stick. It's just a stick. Oh man. Oh dude. Holy shmoligans. Holy shmoligans. It friggin' worked. It worked. Oh my god. Wow. I don't know if I want to do like a higher quality here. What was the quality on this thing? That's insane. It worked. Wow. Holy cow. I can't believe it. I genuinely can't believe. Oh my god. It's like he was right. 27%. Where's Diana? Diana! It's not exactly like super tight, right? Because it's not like it's not. You can feel it kind of bounce back a tiny bit. You think I owe Banana an apology? Well, we'll see about that. Let's not go overboard, people. Yeah, it's on. I mean. It just kind of, if you get it on, you can kind of feel the tolerance. It pushes back a bit. It kind of feels like it comes back a bit, but it's on enough that if you get it on, I mean, if you knock it, it's gonna fall. It's not, the tolerance is not perfect, but it's right about where it needs to be. I think he was right, about 27. So now the question that I have is, how many more does she want me to print? Because that I can easily replicate them on the printer, and then I could probably even increase the quality somewhat. Yeah, it's like, you see what I'm saying? Like, it's on, and then I could pop it off. Ah! Diana? Where the F is she? Diana? This is why I call her. And she's like, why didn't you yell for me? That's why. Okay. Come here. I don't have any time for politeness. No time for politeness. No time for politeness. I had printed another Lego piece, a knockoff. It's so cheap. Run that in glint red? Oh yeah, totally, dude. But it's like, I just feel that, yeah, I guess it's about the most appropriate. No, that's the thing, is that when I try a new color, we'll be able to use, what I want to do is put all of these Lego pieces on one plate. So like, there's a laptop that we've got, and I want to put that on a plate, or in a build. And then I want to put this hair on one, once we know what that scale is, right? And then all the other, so that for every color I put in there, I can just run one file and then get all the new pieces pumped out. You know what I'm saying? And it wouldn't take that long. So that's the idea. Maybe change the orientation, then do a color swap. I don't know. I'm pretty happy with the orientation. I think I would be more inclined to change the quality somewhat. I need to get her feedback. I don't know where she is, though, dude. Where the hell'd she go? She's eating all the jelly beans, so I don't. That's what's going on. I think I know. Alright, here I go with my 70%. My 70% alcohol, which apparently is not enough. Need to go 90. Okay, I've got that on order. Scrubbing extra hard. I'm gonna have to yell. I don't want to, but she's not answering. She says hold on, which tells me it's going to be another 4 hours. Alright. Go 90 or go home. Apparently. Let's see if I can get there.
I'm Mommy's butler.
Alright, Butler, come here.
What?
What do you think?
Good.
Well, because I was trying to call. Okay, so yeah, because the hair's done. They don't take that long. Because they're small pieces. Here, come here, look.
I'm your butler.
So it works.
It's Harley Quinn's hair.
Okay, so here's a couple things.
I'm your butler.
Alright, Butler. Here. So
Butler. I love it.
it works on both the mini doll heads. It's not. I mean, it's not perfect. It's not a Lego piece.
Right.
So it's gonna rock.
Like
It's gonna come. It's gonna
plain
potentially come
Jessica.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, but it works on both.
Wow.
Like very. I mean, well enough that I'm like, it shocks me.
Oh, cool.
It really
It looks good on both.
shocks me.
Holy moly.
So what I want to try to do, I'm gonna try to run it again. But what's cool? Look at the back. That's how it was built on the parent. It looks like real hair.
Dad,
Isn't that cool? I think it's
Like little braids.
yeah, hun.
why are you?
Oh, because I don't want the pieces to get lost.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have it.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. I just don't want because there are different pieces and those things get scattered, so we'd have to keep it careful.
That's amazing.
Yeah. So I'm going to increase the quality. I'm going to try it again.
And it's got like a shine.
Yeah. What I'm going to try to do, though, the goal is to find all the Lego pieces, test them out, but then get them onto one file so that I can print and then with one color and get all the different colors for the different pieces. That's the ultimate goal.
Harley Quinn.
So that's the ultimate goal.
What about the buns?
Oh, do that in force? No. We'll totally do it. Like I just need the problem. Like I said, the it's not a problem. Yes, Jedi.
Can you do a down here with a headband?
I don't know. I need the file
Oh,
first.
yeah.
huh?
Mommy will look for it. And you tell me if that's the one.
Export
I'll show
plate as STL. Easy, please. Thank you.
Oh, do you have the other one? Oh, yeah.
Other one, what?
Mini.
Yeah.
Or do you need
Mini doll.
Or-
Yeah. Let me hold on to it because I want to test. I want to do a higher quality.
Okay. I'll hold
Output
on to
here.
both. Oh, that's amazing.
Lego. STL. Okay. Lego template. There we go. Because these things are super small. Okay, so now that was at 20% infill. Oops, sorry everybody. 20% infill, 0.20. So now we're gonna go 0.10. Fill density 20. Support material, true. Okay, let's do that. I just want to see how well at this small size. This one's gonna be 41 minutes. The next one. Alright, let's go back to. We need to eject this. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I gotta find all the Lego hair that she wants, and I have to test each one. She sent me a link to another one. So maybe I'll print out a couple other ones here. Give me a second. I will share my screen so you can see it. That's the one I did here, but then she gave me a couple of other ones that are different. And I assume that she wants them. They're interesting for sure. Double bun princess. What are the comments on this one? Great, thanks. Oh man, they didn't give the scale either. Yeah, I hate to be experimenting. Sorry, I'm looking specifically at these other links she sent. This is another one. 2 hairstyles, short and shoulder length. And it says 2 more styles of hair for giant Lego girls. But I don't understand when they say giant. So It's just weird that they'd say giant, so let's see what they got. Show us what you got! What was that? Who did what? What's going on? Someone did something. Thank you, Daniel, for following. Alright, giant Lego Harley Quinn. Let's see what we got. Oop, no, I don't need that. Let's go ahead and save that to the drive. Exporting finished. Closing Sprusa. Oops, don't want to save that. Discard. Opening up Prusa again. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Yeah, this one's the same one. It's not what I needed. Alright, let's close that. Sorry. Not what I needed. Yeah, that one's big too. And I have no notes, and I don't know what scale that needs to be. Frack. That's not as helpful. Sorry. I'm looking, and I don't know. I don't know if, without knowing the scale, I'm not sure. I mean, yes, I could run experiments, yes, but... Finding, it's experimentation. Careful, Thingiverse can throw up some adult-oriented advertisements. Ooh, good to note. What scale was the first one? Builder's Mark, we did it at 27%. The first one was done at 27% and it was perfect. But I'm not sure if that's this particular item. Let me go ahead and share. I thought I was sharing that already, but... Why are you not seeing Prusa? That's not what I want to share. I want to share this. There we go. So that was, I did this one at 27%. But the problem is I don't know if this one is also, you know, yes, it could be worth a shot. They seem to be about the same diameter. Alright, so we're going to do that, and then... Okay, so they seem to be about the right size there. Let's see what we have on the other one, because Diana found another one. Might as well get all four on the bed, you know what I'm saying? Because they look to be about the same diameter. So we'll give that a shot. I'm sorry, I can't see your comments right now, so I don't know if or what you are saying, if anything. This looks like a remix, though. Hairstyle, double bun princess. Okay, I'm gonna try that one. Sorry, I'm downloading here. Oh man. Giant Lego princess hair. Okay, dragging it in. There we go. So it looks like giant Lego princess hair is the one that's behind it, just no ponytails. So I'm going to do the same as we did before. We're going to go ahead and select all. Scale 27%. No, wait, hang on. That was not right. Let's go ahead and arrange these things. Flip this on its back. Now let's arrange. Oop, I heard a ching-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Ripper Joe now following. Thank you very, very much. As I am tripping through this for my wife, for her benefit. I probably want to flip all the other ones on their backs. Oops. Oh my god. Jeez and crackers. How the Fraggle... Okay, let's do it that way then. Oops. Not an exact science, but no, I definitely want to get that one a bit more reoriented. No, that's not right. This one's going to be a pain in the ass. By comparison, holy Schmidt. Okay, where's the hole then? Okay, it's off to the side, so... Okay, right there? No, that would be bad. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this one. This is about... That's about as good as I can get it, I think. Okay, and second verse, same as the first. I, King Henry VIII, I am. Alright, let's arrange. Let's select all. Let's scale 27%. Arranged again. 20%. Improvement PLA. Take this down. I think we're looking. Oh, wait. You think it looks good? Before I send it to the printer, let me check with chat. Does that look good? Network error. That's weird. Does it look okay? Oh wait, you guys can't see it because I'm an idiot. Sorry. There. Derp. Looks epic. Ship it. Yeah. There. How's that? I've got 2 heads up. 2 heads on their sides. What do you think? Let me zoom in a bit. Repair anything? Fixing through the net. Okay, that's all fixed. That's how they're laid out. 0.15 layer height. You think? Like I have a 0.1. I think 0.1 would be, wouldn't that be more accurate? Builder's mark? Cheese and crackers. Hell. Alright. Let's go 15 then. Quality. Transfer. Okay, file. We're gonna export this mother just in case. Great. That's desktop. Lego hair. And we're gonna export the G code for Lego hairstyles. It's gonna be an hour. Saving to the drive, exporting finished. Now I have to eject it. Eject, eject. And oh, knocking over all my Thundercats here. Sending it to the printer. And printing. That was a slicer. I'm sorry, I thought I had everything going beforehand, but dude, why is everything all wonky all of a sudden? Sorry. I'm pressing all sorts of buttons. That should have been right there. I thought everyone was being able to see that view. But, guess not. So, oops. This is the problem when you're the one producing and running the show. You end up with problems, shall we say. No, keep that one open. Lego hair giant. You are correct. Oh, God bless it, Builder's Mark. I knew it. That's okay. We'll see what 1.5 yields, and we can always step down. I'm like, dude. I was like, wait, are you sure? Like, 0.1 is better, but okay. Like I said, I don't know what the difference is going to be in quality. So I'm always gonna, I can always reprint. So it's not a big deal. This is just more of a test anyway. So I'm not too concerned about it. Just 2 hours conference with Boston. Rest of the day is yours. Oh man, you were so lucky. Well, except for Saturday, so you're not lucky. But I was right, Builder's Mark. I was right about the quality. Yeah, he works at AMD. I work at Intel. It's a strange. We're the odd couple together. This is the best way to learn? What? What's the best way to learn? NLT. What's the best way? Yeah, you know, honestly, I mean, it's not this quick and speedy. Here, like, let me see if I can explain this here. The speedy version, right, that we were talking about. Let me go ahead and get rid of Prusa for the moment. Like, it came out. Look at the back of her hair. Like, that just looks. I gotta tell you, that looks pretty cool. That looks actually really cool. I mean, for a Lego knockoff piece, this is pretty spectacular. But you know what I'm saying? Like, my goal is to set this up so that I'm like, oh, I get a new one, I drag it in there, and then am able to kind of print and reprint, and so that when I add a new color, it's not that I have all these individual files, I have one hair file, right? And then when I get a new color, press a button, I've got all the settings and whatever, or I know which settings I would want, and export. Alright, let's go ahead and zoom in on that. Maybe a little too close. Too close yet? Yeah. Never in a million years would I see your printer knocked off Lego anything. I know. I don't want it. And I told Diana, please keep these pieces separate. I mean, because they're obvious knockoffs, but I gotta tell you, I probably wouldn't buy one, but like, Jedi just likes the customization. They don't make the colors that she wants. So like, why would we spend $50 on a set just to get a hairpiece? I mean, granted, for the collectible version, yes, for sure. But like, if all she wants to do is customize a girl's hair to have green hair, then, dude, here, let me press a button, done. You know, and it's not necessarily going to be permanent. I mean, she may keep them, you know, for future use. Like 80 years from now, they'll look back and go, oh man, 3D printers were so primitive. And it works. It works. Stop the print? Why? Oh, you're right. It is spaghetti. Ha! It is. Wow. Okay, so now what? Bad adhesion. Yeah, I've been having issues with adhesion in this filament, admittedly. I will admit. So now, I'm going to turn off the printer. No, I've got to... Alright, step me through this. Pull the blob off? With what? Something plastic. Yeah, I've had adhesion problems with this filament. I swear I'm about done with it. Use a cotton rag. Don't use plastic. Oh, true. I would melt it. Ah, ha, ha. It's funny. You were shouting, "Stop the print!" I'm just watching it like, oh, yeah, whatever. I'm back. Anything happened? Oh, yeah. Apparently, I got some spaghetti. All right, it's clean. Should I try to... adhesion problems again with this filament. So what should I try? What's the next step? So I got it clean. It's cleaned off. Now what? Do you want to use needle nose pliers, though? I just cleaned the bed. I just cleaned it. Just cleaned it. Like, literally, just cleaned it. Might have to try a brim. Yeah, I wasn't using a brim before. I can try a brim again. That's what my inclination... Remember, my inclination was to say brim the last time. Alright, so here we go. We're going to go back in to Prusa Slicer. Needle nose was to take that crap filament out and use something else. Yeah. I'm going to try it again. I'm a glutton for punishment. Alright, let's do this. Print, detail, transfer, brim, supports, everywhere. That was my problem. I also didn't do supports. Dude, this was all my fault. Literally, all my fault. It's gonna take 2 hours, and there's no way I'm gonna be sticking around this stream that long. Oh, wait, open folder. Okay. Now we eject it. I asked if everything was okay, and like, yeah, it's okay. I'm like, no, it's not. This is why I gotta be very careful about doing this. Okay, so we got supports, we got a brim, 20%, everything's fixed. 2 hours. Okay, brim. And supports, like I should have done the first time, but I'm an idiot. And why does it do that? Why did it flip to the... Oh, I know why. It's the key. It's the key combo that I'm using. I think I need to use different key combos. Alright, so that's good. Back to the printer view. Yeah, but can I touch metal to that metal? Hang on, let me add. I'm serious. Like, okay, so I could have used a plier, right? But don't I have to be careful about touching metal to that metal? So why would I use pliers? Okay, so I would use pliers then. Alright, well, next time I will use frickin' pliers. You won't get zapped. Okay, my other inclination was to actually use tweezers, not just the pliers, because the tweezers, you know, could, like, get in there and I had access to them. Just something to pull it off, that's fine. But my belief is this was a pebcac. Definite pebcac. No supports. No brim. What did we think was going to happen with these small pieces? Oh, man. Pete's burning your fingers. I don't know. I don't know. Use your tongue. My tongue? Did I use my tongue? It's Friday night. It's Friday night and I am up late. 3D printing again. And I don't know what I'm doing next. We'll see if I have spaghetti. Oh la la di da. La la did I screw it up. Sing us a song, that's the old prime line. Here we go. Here we go. Moment of truth. Dude, it printed a whole Jabba just fine. JK 3D printing. Interesting. Okay, Jabba the Hutt. Print in place Kaleidocycle. There's the hair. Okay. Hey, Chris Perillo, here lurking. Awesome, Joe. Good to see you. How are we doing? Okay, there's the brim. So far, so good. Good adhesion. No spaghetti. The Flintstones on the TV are ready. Wilma and Betty. Oh, Krusty, what you missed? Okay, so here's what I sliced. Hey, Jedi. Let me go back here. I just sliced this. And the first time I sliced it, I was putting these four on a... Hang on, honey. I was putting these on... These are on the printer right now, in this particular angle. And the supports are there and everything. I could rotate the other heads to be on their sides as well. Probably should have, but either way, yeah, I probably will. In the next iteration, I might, like, tilt them all on their side. But... Actually, let me go ahead and do that now. I exported, and I exported without supports. And a brim. So I screwed it up. Oh, man. Alright, now for the next iteration, I think I want to rotate these on their sides. These are tricky. These are really tricky. I don't know if I can get this one effectively as well on its side as I can its back, though. That's the problem, because it's just got, the geometry is nuts. Yeah. Yeah, the geometry is absolutely bonkers on these. See, at least that lays on its side, and that lays on its back. This one, not so much. I am not concerned at all that nobody is watching the printer. Well, it doesn't seem to be building up. I've got the brim. I'm doing supports, so it's running the support lines. Probably didn't need to go as far as a brim. Did I make a blueberry? It was kind of like a blueberry. Yeah, I leveled up. My experience, I totally leveled up. I prefer it to be a little flatter on its back, but I don't know. Let's find out what we can do here. Yeah, I think I kind of like... I actually don't. I like it. I think I'll like the spikes going up a little more because each particular layer will add to it. Yeah, I think I like the spikes pointed up on these other two. Not just for the hole placement, seemingly. Yeah, that's my inclination. Alright, I'm going to close that because... Well, actually... Everything's good. I went overkill with this one with the brim. This is why it's going to take twice as the brim. This is why it's going to take twice as long. But well, yeah, it's going to take a long time. I'm going to wrap it up. I'm not spaghettiing. I know why I spaghettied. Oh, Shane is going on you, man. I'm very glad that y'all could be entertained by my foibles. My foibles! Oi, foibles! Oi, foibles! Chris, stop the printer! John Doe has the upper hand! John Doe has the upper hand! Stop the printer, Chris! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it right now! Jim Surfing Hannah Beach, be ready. There's Simon Cowell, who folks want to disembowel, opens his mouth, always says something foul, dying, wow. Wannabes are crying now. Yeah. No, I'm not done.
You're done with your video.
No.
Dad?
Hmm.
Hey, Bob. the spare?
No, baby, you already have one. No, honey, you already have one, honey. Honey, sweetie, you already had one box, so it's gonna stay.
I just want to see.
Jedi, you had the box.
All of them.
I know, honey, but we don't have all of them yet.
So all of these.
Yeah,
I remember if
I know. We don't. We only have one of them so far. I'm gonna be tomorrow's brick building. That's tomorrow. Not tonight. Of course, I'm well into tomorrow. This is the latest I've gone. Holy shit, it's almost midnight. I'm surprised that if my microphone, one of the mics shouldn't die. One of the mics is charging. So theoretically, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Krusty the Red-Nosed Retainer. Lego building is additive manufacturing? What does that mean? Educate me. Oh, Angels. Can you see that Harley Quinn? Yes, you can. Harley Quinn. Yes. I really feel it turned out well. Like, shockingly. Like, it fits. It's clean. Like, it's on there. Fits both mini dolls and mini figs. So I'm printing out a few more pieces at the same scale. I love this. Seriously, this is also a higher detail too. But anyway, I'm doing it with a brim at the moment because I screwed up and forgot supports last time. But it really works well, like shockingly well. So yeah, a big thumbs up there. Let's go ahead and flip you to the printer view. Much more exciting than me. FYI, everyone, I just found out bits and subs are a lot cheaper on desktop. Huge markup on Android and Apple, the more you know. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. So when you buy them on the desktop? That's good to know. Just like 3D printing, additive manufacturing is adding material. Interesting. Night, Robert. Thank you. You just got a notification from me on Discord that works? Really? What notification? It's odd. It's very weird. I do not like how this shirt hangs on my neck at all. Hope Loyal knows. Yeah. Well, Loyal, when Twitch goes to look at its annual report summary, Loyal's gonna make waves, dude. Who is this Loyal Moses guy? And why does he seem to like Throwback Thursdays? I'm cutting the Bo-Katan Kryze box. Thank you for following Joel Emblid 420. Much better than Joel Emblid 421, for sure. This is what I got as a notification. Let me see. I don't know why. There shouldn't have been any notifications going out. Oh, that's because Robert posted something on Discord. Robert. Oh, come on, you son of a... You know, there may be one of y'all who falls asleep in front of the computer screen tonight. It's probably going to be me. I don't know. I mean, I'm going to be up, but I don't know if I'm going to be up for when this finishes. So we're just going to be playing. We're definitely in uncharted waters here, people. Kind of glad I did not. I'm kind of glad I didn't walk away from that print, man. Whew. I suppose, you know, I'd imagine that there are many places when it could fail. The only thing I'm trying to do is be very conservative about tagging everybody. Robert, I mean, you can use @here, or just remind me, because I'm just trying to tag everybody like once a day, everyone. on Discord. Ow. But it's a good announcement. You know what I'm saying? You are allowed to walk away after the first layer? Oh, yeah, right. I have walked away before. And it had other problems. Ow, ow, ow. See, I know. Now I've got that song in my head, Krusty. Why? Someone said something earlier that maybe... God, Krusty gets his points, and they're taken away. No privileges here. Sorry, buddy. You're out. Just when you think you're out, pull you back in. Is the, I hope to God. Okay, it's gone. That is what Spaghetti Detective is great for? Oh yeah, I've heard about that. But I'm not probably going to be doing the Octoprint thing. So, I don't know how much use I would get. At this stage, I don't have any plans, so. My Spaghetti Detective name is Diana. Hey, Diana, is it doing things? Is it making funny noises? Is it smoking? Alright. Coming along, coming along. Oh, granted, this is to be a higher quality hair. This is a point 0.1 with supports. And the brim, which didn't add much. It was the quality. I want to test the quality more than anything. See, I cut out the black series boxes now, because these are just too cool to get rid of. The art is just spectacular. Never really held on to too many of the cards after they were opened. I know a lot of people do, but I never really got into it. But this is seriously the first series of Star Wars figures I've ever wanted to do this with. Like, it's just, I don't know what I'm ever going to use these for, but, like, spectacular. The box art on the new series just puts every other one to shame. Yeah, I thought about bookmarks. I just don't read books. Like, books. My name's Peter. I don't know where I put these. So will it make that much of a difference? I mean, yes, certainly in resolution, I guess, but I just like we'll see. I like that lower quality kind of look to it because it looks more like hair, you know? So I may be vacillating between the two. Boy, yeah, it does work pretty well. Yes, happy Saturday, no more. I'm getting kind of tired myself, so I may start winding down. Shelly, what are you doing here? Not that I'm mad. I'm not mad. Just surprised. Like it's like late Friday night. I'm still streaming, playing with Lego hair customs. I'm not mad. It's a surprise. Like, oh my God, Shelly. Do you do Twitch stuff, Shelly? Or are you mostly YouTube? Hang on. Are you mostly YouTube? Oh, you multi-stream to Twitch. See, I don't do that. I don't do the multi-stream thing. No, well, I can't because I'm a partner. One, but two, I believe that optimizing on one platform is better than going to all platforms. That's my opinion, right? Like when I'm on Twitch, we can do, like, I can do a raffle and give away 50,000 points to someone who joins, right? And it's a fun way to engage chat, or someone can do a capagen of, like, watch, Perillo, Vader, and they can actually impact the chat, and they can send emotes to the chat. You can play bingo in chat. See, look at all the Chris Perillo bubbly heads. Like, that's something that the viewers can do, right? Instead of just listening. And you can't do something like that when you're broadcasting to multiple networks. It just doesn't work that way. And my feeling is, I throttled it, Krusty. You got it. There's a global timeout. I think what is the global timeout we set, Krusty? I can't remember. Moreover, my feeling on streaming to multiple platforms is that it also makes it, I feel, less of an optimal experience. So you can view me on any platform. Okay, so what platform do you decide to view it on? Well, that may be good for you, but it may not be good for me. If I say I'm on all platforms at 6 p.m., I mean, it's everywhere, and it's not optimized for any one of them apart from the original broadcast, which makes sense for certain business models. But in my experience, I thought it was a 5-minute timeout for the Kappa Gen. In my experience, I can lift it. Give me a second, it's late. Alright, I'm going to lift the Kappa Gen. For now, don't abuse it. Let me look at the Kappa Gen. Sorry, I'm tired and I'm thinking through like 34 different things right now. It's not, I don't think, I feel it's better to say I'm live on one platform than it is to say I'm live on all platforms. Because Twitch has its own kind of community. And when I'm done with a multi-broadcast, I can't raid. I can really only effectively raid on Twitch. Like, there are just certain platform features that you're better off optimizing your stream for in my humble opinion, than trying to reach more people. And in my opinion, in my particular position, you're better off not multi-streaming and optimizing for one platform specifically for the feature set. Okay, global cooldown is 10 minutes. I'll make global cooldown. This is dangerous. User cooldown is 5. No, I can make user cooldown. What's 16? I can make user cooldown a minute. Global cooldown 15. All right, there we go. New kappa gen settings, everyone. Don't abuse it. Don't make me come after you. Looking forward to my talk in the group. Yeah, I understand there's different. I mean, there's different perspectives. There's no wrong way. That's the bottom line. There's no wrong way to do it. There absolutely isn't. And I've experimented with it. And I'm like, why would I be sending people to Facebook when Facebook does not help me grow Twitch subs? Why would I, send people to YouTube if I can't, accelerate the community engagement by rating someone else, another person who's streaming in the community, on Twitch? Like, why would I send people to Periscope or Twitter when, they're watching it, but they're going to stop paying attention because they're not there to watch the video. They're there to read tweets. Every platform is different. And there's just different engagement across the board. And do you want to bifurcate the community or do you want to double down? And my feeling is double down on one platform and grow from there. I think it's the wrong thing to do. Yeah, because you're not optimizing anything. You're using a tool that's broadcasting everywhere, but what's it optimizing for? Eyeballs? But that's not what you want to be. You'll eventually get eyeballs. You will get more viewers in the short run, but every one of those platforms means it's got different users, potentially the same users across the board, but also users that have different expectations for what those platforms are. Facebook being one of them. Pay attention. Yeah, okay, I'm out. I'm going to scroll to the next. I'm on to the next feed. Where YouTube, okay, they're watching, they're invested, they're in your community. They're probably going to be there for a lot longer because they're on YouTube specifically to watch video. Twitch, even longer, because Twitch is optimized specifically for live video. It's not a feature, it is the feature. So it's a question of what platform you've seen the highest engagement from, where that platform strategy or strategies happen to cross over, and whether or not some of these platforms are kind of taking away from your strategy. But it depends on your strategy, right? Depends on what you're trying to do. I don't know. I feel pretty... Oh, wait, hang on. Did you freeze me? You didn't freeze me. You didn't redeem the points. Oh, discoverability? Discoverability is non-existent on Twitch. Like, it doesn't exist. You need to... Don't say you will say it. You need to say that. Especially if I miss that. So that's why having another strategy of how you're going to onboard on Twitch is important. Also, the same reason why when I'm done with this broadcast, I will raid someone else. I will pass the people who are watching on to someone else, and I'll try to match the audience. So, yeah, Krusty, good try. You did not redeem any points. I'm not freeze framing. Sorry, them's the rules. I can't bend them. Can't bend these rules, man. So you had the worst interactions with trolls on Twitch. Does that surprise me? Not at all. Doesn't surprise me at all. And I've had an account for how long? Hang on, let me see here. Account. What's my? Do I type in not Ago? AGE. Account age. There we go. So if you do a bang account age, you get your birthday. 13 years, 7 months, 2 days, and 10 hours ago. Very specific. Still when it was Justin TV, basically. But that's where I say everybody has a different experience. My frustration with YouTube is I am not a YouTube creator. I'm horrible at it. I will always be bad at it. Because YouTube needs you to be one thing, myopically. Like, that's it. That's all you can be. And I will always struggle with that. I will always struggle with that. So, I do get trolls too, probably at a different level. And Shelly, I can respect that. And I can totally understand that. It's a massive turnoff. But I found that, it was kind of like I needed to face this or not do anything. because that was the alternative. Because YouTube, I just can't. The way I've done it, I just can't. I can't do it. Thank you, Orion Spectrum. Is it Friday? Well, Friday is almost done. 14 minutes left. Here, the hope, and this is what I've been experimenting with. I mean, going live on Twitch is easy, but what I've been trying to figure out is better flow from YouTube to Twitch. And this is where you talk about discovery, right? I've got videos that I'm publishing, and you know, they work and they're fine, and the people who see them like them, but it's not helpful for the strategy that I'm taking, and that is specifically doing the live shows, right? Doing them daily. And so what I'm going to start experimenting with as after my queue kind of wraps up over the next couple of weeks, every weekend in the morning, I'm going to be going live on my YouTube channel. It's not going to be a throwaway video, but I'm going to have I'm either going to have something 3D printing, or I'm going to be talking about something that I 3D printed, talking about whatever, but I'm going to have some kind of activity like I do on Twitch. But it's going to be, as much as I do it here every day, on YouTube, I'm going to do it just on the weekend mornings. So I'll be doing 2 streams a day on the weekends. You know, Saturday and Sunday morning and Saturday and Sunday evening. Every day on Twitch, but just the weekends on YouTube. So what I've learned is by doing that and experimenting with it a couple of times over the past couple of weekends is I get better flow for Twitch from YouTube than any other thing that I've done. I also get better flow on Twitch by engaging with other people on Twitch, because they're live and they interact and they see you over and over again, and you grow your community more organically on Twitch than you can on YouTube. YouTube's very siloed, and it's difficult to flow community from one to the next. It's very siloed. Twitch is almost just the opposite. So my tester, and I've seen good results, is basically during the broadcast every 5 minutes saying, yeah, I do this every night on Twitch, feel free to follow me there. You know, just as a constant reminder through the live broadcast. And then it's published, and I just forget about it. Like, it was just there specifically to show some prints, so I've got to focus, and specifically to drive up the Twitch engagement. Oh, that hasn't been your experience with live streaming and community? See, I cut my teeth on it, dude. Like, to me, it's natural. What you do, I can't, that's what I say, there's no wrong way to do it, but I can't do what other people do. I'll never be able to do it. And I've tried. Mods can certainly handle trolls, but, you know, it's a question, like I was even mentioning to the group here earlier, I'm like, I'm not at a point, I have a couple of mods, and it's great to have, but I can kind of keep my eye on it, and I've been used to dealing with idiots for years. It's something I can handle, and like when you don't have a lot of live engagement, it's easier, and when you don't have a lot of live engagement and most of that engagement is bad engagement, it's very demotivational very quickly. So yeah, there's absolutely no wrong way of doing it. It's knowing when something's working for you and doubling down, or when something's not working for you and then wondering what you change without actually making things work. Demotivating. Thank you very much. Have I mentioned this? How long have I been streaming, guys? Like, I've been since 6, so holy shit. Oh, man. A 6-hour stream, man. A 6-hour stream. A 6-hour stream. The water started getting rough. The tiny ship was tossed. If not for the spirit of the fearless crew, the minnow would be lost. Was that the lyric? If not for the spirit of the fearless crew, the minnow would be lost. Just do not tell me I'm the only one who knew that song. God, if y'all know. Look at that! 5 hours, 49 minutes. It's incredible. It's almost 1 a.m. Man, that's late. Well, these are coming together. I'm glad I did the brim, but I think the next go around for this, I'm probably going to eliminate the brim and just go with supports. I think the brim, I guess the brim doesn't matter. I mean, it's just there to put the first layer in place, but Supports I'm absolutely going to need for every one of them. Gilligan, there you go. It's not the better coast. The West Coast is the best coast. Shelly and Krusty are definitely here to back me up on that. You've seen every episode and all the movies? That's awesome. There was just something about that era of television. I mean, they were reruns when I was new. When I was new. When I was young, they were reruns. You know, but you grew up with Gilligan's Island. I enjoyed Gilligan's Island. I enjoyed Brady Bunch. I like the Brady Bunch probably more than Gilligan's Island, but I enjoyed both of those. If not for the spirit of the fearless crew, the minnow would be lost. Did Kiss ever show up on Nick Gilligan's? I don't know. Harlem Globetrotters did. I remember that. That was the big deal. Harlem Globetrotters. Harlem Globetrotters. Ow. Yeah, I do not like this shirt on me. The neck just. I thought this shirt would be fine, but I guess it's. Hang on. It's medium. Should be fine. I have just allowed the word butthead. This has happened now. When does the new season be? Is it a season or a movie? I don't think it's a season. I think it's a movie. I enjoyed Alf. I liked Alf. I liked Alf a lot. Oh, someone's coming with a Capagen. Whoa! What someone's holding up a banana. Who loves bananas enough to make it an emote? Thank you, 3D printer time lapse. Appreciate you hanging. Like I said, I'm on borrowed time, dude. I'm doing it because I'm tired, and because I'm printing it anyway, and because I'm not sure if I've got anything on. Oh, what's on Friday? Oh, I do. For All Mankind. I totally forgot. Maybe I do need to wrap this up. Totally forgot For All Mankind. But I'm kind of excited to see how these things turn out. But not, yeah, I think an hour, 35 minutes is enough. Okay, so Shelly, Shelly, have you been a part of a raid before? Who we're going to raid? Who's still streaming? Who's up? Probably different people than I know. Fizzy Dog 12. Oh, is that? She was Fizzy Dog 12. That was the one that we raided the other day. She was building the. Oh, Set to Build. He's still doing Lego stuff. Oh my God. Okay, we're gonna. Okay, there's business. Although we kind of hosted him. Oh, Sully's still there. Although I raided him once, haven't seen a return. So we're gonna. What is he doing? Okay, we're gonna raid Set to Build. I think. Glitch Lego build. What is this? What is he doing? Okay, he's chatting now. All right, we're gonna raid Set to Build, people. No, I had mine turn off due to. Oh, okay. Shelly, hang on. We're gonna raid. This is a good guy. He does Lego bricks. We did a collab stream last weekend. Tomorrow I'll be back with my Lego bricks at 6 p.m. assuming I'm awake. These late nights are killing me. Okay, so what I do is I say, all right, everybody. I'll see everybody tomorrow. We're gonna raid Set to Build, and I'll be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific. Sign up for Discord if you're not already. Get the announcements. And then, what else do I need to tell everybody? I'm going to be live on YouTube tomorrow, but you can kind of ignore it because I'm just going to be pushing people to Twitch. And I'm on Twitter. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. I'm so tired. I'm beat. Okay, we're going to do the raid, everybody. Thank you for hanging. I appreciate the longevity hang. This was a long stream for me. I love you. I appreciate you. And at this point, I'm going to leave you to your own devices. And right now, we are going to Tuscan raid Set to Build. I need to turn up my volume because this is like my favorite part. This is like, seriously, my favorite part of the stream. Like, I love raiding. Need to find more people to raid. Here we go. Going to give Set to Build a nice follow if you haven't already. Flowing into Set to Build. He's much a creator as I am. Loves the Lego stuff too. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Thanksgiving.